Hello? Wait, hold on, can you hear me? No? Wait, hold on. Can you hear anything? Why did everything start fucking up all of a sudden? Shit. Okay, you can hear me? Okay, good. I was about to start tweaking out, bro. Literally, I streamed yesterday. Thank you for the headphones. I literally streamed yesterday. How the fuck is everything fucked up? As I said though, today's gonna be a very, very special experimental stream. And yes, the headpass are still 1 point. That is on purpose. We're keeping it until I feel like I don't want it to be 1 point anymore. How have you been? Do you have work tomorrow? My guess is yes. It says no. So I said yes, and it worked. Anyway, today's gonna be a pretty special stream. I'm translating a song, and the plan is to. I don't know why the fuck I said I would do this, bro. Literally, yesterday I just went, fuck it. And made the stream and everything and prepared for it. Today, I'm going to translate a Vocaloid song, and I'm going to try to translate the entire song before I have to end stream today. So that means I have a good, 7 hours. I don't think I'm going to do this in 7 hours, but that is the goal. Actually, you know what? I need to get a portable charger for my phone, because, I don't think my phone is going to last. Not going to lie, I forgot to charge it last night. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. And also, welcome in, Tiana. I'm doing good so far. I hope you're doing good as well. We're doing a very experimental stream today. We're going to see how it turns out. And you asked, which song am I going to be translating today? Well, it's a song that I started translating a year or so ago, and then never really finished. And I have the paper, not with me, but I do have a paper somewhere in the house that has my translations on it. But should I use that? Should I use that to help me get through this first bit? Should I cheat a little? Anyway, hold on, let me prepare the next screen. The song I will be translating is Piku, you're blocking it. Boうけんのしょがきや... Wait, hold on, fuck. Okay, no, gosh. I swear, guys, I can speak Japanese. Just hold a minute. I'm nervous. ぼうけんのしょがきえました by Wonderful Opportunity. I will be translating that song. That is the song I will be translating today. Just be like a little bit smaller. And chat. We're gonna do this. Oh shit, chat. My bad, chat. I didn't mean to do that to y'all. You guys know I wouldn't do that to you on purpose. Miku, you get to be next to chat. There you go, Miku. There we go. Guys, this is your visual stimuli for this stream. This is your visual stimuli because it's really just gonna be me it's just gonna be me sitting here translating a song, freaking the fuck out because I can't find a word or something for like 7 hours. Let me get a drink of water. Oh, so it was an ear infection. No, hopefully that clears up. Me looking at the hiragana, katakana, and kanji. And Felix yapping. It's a good thing that I kept the head patch 1 point, because honestly, I'm gonna need to get fucking spoiled this stream to keep this up. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, bro. I need all the emotional support I need all the emotional support I can get for this. Yes, you see hiragana. There's some katakana in here. There's kanji, and I even have some romanji because there's some kanji in here I just don't know. So I went fuck it and just added the romanji there with it because I'm allowed to make this easy for myself. I think I'm allowed to make this easy for myself. I remember there being one that is spoiled. Please. Like I'm begging for it, really. Just please, bro. Please. There was one more thing I wanted to add on here. Let's see. This. Guys, this is like literally your visual stimuli for this stream. Like this is what's gonna keep you guys entertained while I don't entertain you. I'm not gonna be in for long. You have work tomorrow. I knew it. I knew you were gonna have work tomorrow, bro. You always have work. You need to not go to work one day. Tell them you're sick, and then just stay here and watch my stream. I do have the translation for this all the way up to here. No, not here. I think I have the translations from here, my personal translations from here all the way down to not that far. Well, all the way down to here. This is how much I've translated. This was a year ago. And would you guys like me to make this easy for myself and use find my pre-existing translation and use it as a basis, as a guide, so we can get through that first part quicker, or should I just raw dog it? The whole thing. He almost wanted to take a medical leave this morning. Had a bad migraine to the point the floor was spinning, but I survived. I think you should not go to work tomorrow. And I think you should stay here and watch me spin with your migraine. Wouldn't that be so much more fun seeing me spin than seeing the floor spin? Okay, I'm low-key, I'm getting distracted. So, let's see. What I'm gonna do. So, I feel like Twitch is gonna mute the song in the VOD when I play it, but that's fine. But I'm going to play the song once. For people who have never heard the song before, I'm going to play the song once. Then maybe a couple more times after that, if I need to remember it or something. Remember how a part goes. I'm going to be doing the original one with Lin and Rin, not the Project Sekai one. Although I could technically do that one. Don't worry, I only have 1 day left for work, and then I have 2 days off and celebrating Caleb's birthday. Cool. So that means after tomorrow or after today. No, either after today or after tomorrow. You can watch me be an idiot for a full 5 to 7 hours. That's amazing. Okay. This is the song, guys. Yeah, this is what the song sounds like. So good. Boy said, yeah, you John. I will try either that or I might crash in bed. Do whatever you can do, bro. Do whatever you can do. Wait, I forgot where we are. Oh, kami-sama ima popuni o tsuke o kudasai, kudasai, kudasai na. No bata-san no atama yuki shite. Tonight, yeet into the beyond. Have a good sleep, hissing. Enjoy the music as you drift off to the beyond. No problem, I'm king. 3, 2, 1. Horito, 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 ja. A present. Bro! Bro, what? I guess this is the most fitting stream for that, but bro. Bro, good night. Okay. I can teach you guys what the title means. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot where it was. We're down here. We're just gonna jam out to the rest of this before I start that. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. Boうけんのしょがきえました. That's the song, guys. That's the song. Now we're back to our regular background music. Anyway, now I have to like fucking teach Japanese. Today we will be learning the title for the song Bo ke no sho ga ki e mashita. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, it's the words that I taught last time. Let me take that off. Okay. Right, I forgot. I'm not in this screen. Okay, so we are going to be learning. Oh shit, I forgot how this works. I have to type it like this. So there's spoken, no, sho, ga, ke mashita. Because in Japanese they don't really have spaces, so in the in the title it just looks like one big word, but it's actually multiple words. It's multiple things all kind of squished together as one. Bo ke no sho ga ki e mashita, which translates to let's see. It kind of translates to adventure log or something like that. Has vanished or like disappeared. This is kind of what it translates to. So the first word, we're gonna have this actually up somewhere else. So this is the title, guys. That's kind of like more so like not like a 1-to-1 literal translation, but it's pretty much like exactly what it's saying. So we're going to start. So I'm going to teach you each word one at a time. So the first word is boken. This if I can click this word. This is the first word, boken. So boken means adventure, if I am not mistaken. I say as if I did not just translate that entire title with absolute confidence. But boken means like adventure. Make this smaller. We're going to be translating a bunch of words for this. So that's what the first word means. It means adventure. Boken. And something that seems to be very common in Vocaloid songs especially is that like words, titles, even if there are kanji for it, they often won't use it. Sometimes they'll just use or like have the word like fully in hiragana rather than using like the kanji or like the Chinese characters. But boken, oh sorry, that's English. But boken, with its kanji, is written like this. So this is boken. That means adventure. Next is no. The easiest way to describe no is that it's just an equivalent to like of or like an apostrophe s, essentially in English. So if you see a word and then no after, most likely it means like adventure of, like for example, bo ken no. It means like adventure of or like in adventures, whatever. That's essentially the function of no. It's a particle. Next we have sho. I keep forgetting to switch this back to Japanese. Next we have sho. Sho, when they say sho, they mean, you see me struggle to find the kanji because it's not gonna actually give me the fucking kanji for the word. Because of course it's not gonna do that for me. But for sho is actually a counter. Not a counter, sorry. But for sho, I'm actually a little unsure of, but when I translated, let's see. Can you please like just give me a fucking, this is close enough. They're talking about this character, which is used for like a couple of words. It's used for the word that means to write, kaki or kaku, sorry. But in this case it's pronounced sho, and it translates to book. Or like a document, essentially. Like, it translates to like book, document, some sort of like written record of something. Like book, document, letter, note, something. So far the literal translation would be a book of adventures, or an adventures book, essentially. Next we have ga. Next we have this funky little letter right here. This literally just means that the thing above here, that stuff, everything that we, please let me type normally. Okay, it means that those words, all of those words above it right there, bo ken no sho, that's all the topic of the sentence. This is like essentially what the sentence is focusing on. This is what the verb that is going to come up literally right after this is acting on, or what is acting out the verb, essentially. Well, actually, no, yeah, it's ga. So this is, bo ken no sho, that the book of adventures, the book of adventures, or like the adventures book, that is the thing that is acting out the verb. And what's the verb? Kiemashita. Gosh. Kiemashita. Also can be written like this. What's that? That's it. Hold on. Kiemashita. There you go. Which also can be written like that. Again, Vocaloid producers love to not use, they love one of two things. They love to not use kanji or use nothing but kanji. Is what I've learned. It's very fun. And kiemashita, in case you can't figure it out from the rough translation that I did already, kiemashita, or kieru, rather, it's the word in dictionary form in its plain form. No conjugations, no different, like, it's dictionary form, it's plain form. Kieru means to vanish. But because it's said as kiemashita, the mashita part makes it past tense. That's why I said disappeared or vanished in past tense, because it's written in past tense. So it means to vanish, but since it's in past tense, you would say like vanished. essentially. I can't see the point when I write this stuff down. So we've broken down the title of the song. So ぼうけんのしょがきえました means, the literal translation would be the book of adventures, or the adventures book, vanished. Again, this doesn't really translate to anything. This just kind of tells the reader or listener, if you're speaking it, that everything before it is the topic of the sentence. That is the subject. This is the thing that is acting out the verb down here. I wish I had like a pointer thing so you guys could see, but you guys can't see my mouse. But yes, so the literal translation would be like Book of Adventures, or the Adventures book vanished. And essentially the localized, I guess, way to say it, a way that makes more sense would be like an adventure log. Because if you listen to the song, if you remember hearing the song, it had a very like pixel 8-bit sound. It sounded very digital. It sounds very much like an 8-bit background music you would hear in like an old like pixel game, right? So I could assume, I'd also watched the music video for this, but based on the sound of the song, you could also assume that this book of adventures is essentially talking about an adventure log, or like a save log that you would have in like a lot of games, like RPG games. Your save log that essentially has the document, the file of like your adventure so far, and that it's disappeared, it's vanished. So this right here becomes this when you essentially localize it and make more sense. Adventure log has disappeared. Or you could also like localize it more, because we don't really say adventure log. You would say maybe like my game log has disappeared, or my save file has disappeared, is mostly what you would call it specifically. But to stay a bit more true to being literal to what the actual Japanese title is, I personally would translate it as adventure log has disappeared, which I think is also how it is officially translated, or something like that. I think a lot of people also translate it like a similar way. But that's the Japanese lesson for today, guys. I just wanted to sit here and cry while I translated a song, not sit here and cry while I tried to translate the title for you guys and teach you Japanese. Okay, now let's actually start this. Okay, so you guys are gonna see how shit I am at Japanese, because I have to look up like every fucking word. And yeah, so we're gonna do our first line. Teku teku aruite mamono to sougu. So teku teku, I can already tell, seems to be an onomatopoeia that I don't know. So we're going to look that up. And teku teku kind of means, we're going to do it over here actually. Over here is going to be kind of for like the literal, we put like the literal like word by word translation. And then under it will be the actual translated version. So that way I can keep track of like the literal translation and then use that as a basis to translate the line in a more understandable localized sense. So we know that teku teku, like I said, it's a onomatopoeia that kind of means like a steady pace. That's literally like the translation I'm getting for it in onomatopoeia. It means a steady pace. Oh, there's more. It could also mean like trudging. How the fuck do I spell this word? It could also be like trudging. That's not. No, I think I was right the first time. Trudgingly. So if you ever heard the term like trudging through snow, a way to describe a way of walking. So it could be like a steady pace, trudging. Kind of gives the idea that you've been walking for a while, like you've walked a long distance as well. Which is probably also why trudging is one of the. It's probably also why trudging is one of the translations for tic-tic. Because if you've been walking for a long time, your pace, it may be steady, but your movements also start to become a bit more tired. So you're like kind of trudging through, I guess. Arute. Aruku? Aruku? Is a plain form aruku? Yes, okay. I know it means to walk, but I couldn't remember. I see the kanji and I'm like, you're the one that means to walk. I forgot what the last character was. But it ends with ite, which means that the last character is probably ku, which I was right, thankfully. Aruku, which means to walk. So, because right after teku teku, you literally have a word that means to walk. It says ite, so walking. So because you have an onomatopoeia that describes walking, and then the actual word walking, I would probably assume that we're more so using this word than like this one. So I can make the assumption that this is probably the meaning they're trying to use. Since right after they have the actual verb, and this is an adverb, so they're describing the verb. And I see momono, it's in katakana, and I'm like, huh? Momono, mamono, sorry. Mamono, in katakana. Another thing they love to do. Use katakana for words that aren't foreign. You see it also with words like kawaii. Kawaii? Is kawaii written? No, sometimes I see kawaii written in katakana rather than like hiragana or kanji. That's because kanji makes words look very formal. Hiragana isn't as formal, but katakana makes words look very like trendy. Like it makes words look very like attractive and like trendy in Japanese. So that might be why they use katakana instead of like hiragana. Amazing, I'm still here and feel drowsy from medicine and resting. You can listen to me translate this as you go to sleep, honestly. Mamono. Okay. Mamono, I might have to translate that. I might have to see what the rest of this sentence is before I need to see what the rest of the sentence is before I translate it. Before I translate mamono, because I'm not quite sure what they're saying there. Actually, no, I do know, but I want to know what the rest of the sentence is saying for me to understand if that is what they mean. So next is sogu. Sogu, which means encounter. Yeah, it means like encounter, being confronted, or like meeting. But literally the very first translation I got was encounter. So now we're going to go back to mamono. And now the translation is actually starting to make a bit more sense. Because when I got mamono, the word I got was like devil, or like demon, or like evil spirit, something along those lines. That's why I was confused, because I was like, okay, so we have trudging, we have walking, and then all of a sudden the next word is like demon. And I'm like, okay, let me see what the rest of this sentence says. I did skip pull. Skip pull. Tall, first word that comes in my mind for like what pull means is and. But I don't think it's trying to say that in this sense. It could honestly mean a lot of things, so I'm kind of sitting here like, okay, I need to figure out what the sentence is trying to say for me to figure out which translation Paul is trying to express. But we have like teku teku aruite mamono tosoru. Teku teku aruite mamono. Oh, sorry, I fucked that up. Teku teku aruite mamono tosoru. So, and also when I translate this, I also have to take into account melody, which can make translating harder. I have experience translating manga because I took a translation class and we used manga for practice. So having to take into consideration melody as well is kind of new, but I don't mind the challenge, otherwise I wouldn't be here willing to cry. So So the hard part is trying to figure out how to get this word in, because trudgingly, trying to say a word like trudging, I feel in that sentence with that melody might be a little bit of a mouthful. So we're gonna bring out my great, good, amazing friend, the thesaurus, and we're going to find some synonyms for trudging and see if there's one that just sounds nicer. Okay, keeping in kind of like the meaning of steady pace, marching. So I feel like, and then we don't necessarily have to say walking, because with the Japanese sentence and the melody, you could like say the adverb and then the verb, and it can still be in melody and make sense in the Japanese language. But in English, not so much. So instead of saying, like, describing the word and then saying walking, we're just going to say marching. So I'm also going to replicate like the repetition of it. So teku teku aruite. So marching. I want to go back to sogu, see if there's any other definitions. It really just means like to encounter or being confronted with. So it's just difficult already. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to translate much in 7 hours. Let's see. I could say fighting, because again, we know that this is kind of in a game. Like, we already know that the song itself is alluding to games and video games. So typically when you encounter like demons, monsters, spirits, all of that stuff, you're typically fighting them. So I could translate encounter to fighting. So like marching, something. I also have to match the melody. So teku teku aruite ma no tosoru. That's like 14. That's like 14 beats, I think. Ooh, how should we translate this? I feel like maybe I will have to kind of copy that, like steady marching, rather, like steady marching. I want to translate the second sentence before I continue with that. Let's go. That's the thing about, you know what, before we translate anything, before we come to any sort of like final translation, I want to like get the little translation for this entire verse first, and then translate, because whatever this says might help me. It might help me articulate this sentence in English. There's a lot of back and forth in translating. So next you have soko soko. Soko soko could mean few things, some not necessarily like. Soko soko. It might be following kind of the same form as this, so like an adverb and then the verb. That reminds me of kyo and benkyo, which is a word that means to study. But I don't think you're trying to say the same thing there. Strong or potent. Okay. All of the definitions seem to have this connotation of like strong, good at. It seems to have like that kind of connotation of like being strong, good at. Etc. Because it really has quite a few ways it can be translated. Ore means I, boy. And then so mina means everyone, or like everybody. Me? I don't know how to describe me in this context. The guy means world, I know that for sure. World. The guy that Ichiban's like number one. Number two. Dead. That is kind of like saying like in the world number one. You shop poi. If there's poi, it's saying it's like something. So you shop poi. So it's like the poi kind of gives like a like this or ish kind of meaning. So like you shot or you shot ish. And you shot means hero. So hero-ish or like hero-like. I don't know what the fuck that is trying to do. It might just be an ending. It is an ending. Often used by males. So I know in Wonderful Opportunity. The two singers are Kagemine, Lin, and Rin. So that means Lin is singing this. It's also important to know who is singing what part, because there's there's gendered words in Japanese where it's like ore, which means I, but specifically a masculine way. Z, ending the sentence with Z makes it sound very masculine, more boyish. So there's two ways this could be saying, or this could be used as, right? You could be saying the world's #1 hero-ish person. Something like I can tell you, like he's kind of emphasizing like, yes, I'm the #1 hero-like person. But it also feels very contradictory because if you're like adding emphasis to the sentence, like, is it adding emphasis to the fact that he's not a true hero? Or is it adding emphasis to the entire thing? But then the unsurety of boy makes it sound very contradictory. There's also, it can also be translated kind of like head in a threatening or ironic way is kind of what it says. It can make a sentence sound or feel either threatening or ironic, one of the two. Which, honestly, considering that he's saying he's the world's #1 hero-ish person or the world's #1 hero-like person, having like that ironic head, kind of having that kind of ironic sound to it makes sense. I would probably say that Z means, it literally just says hit, but in a very ironic tone. It's giving the sentence a very ironic tone to it. And then, yeah, just little ad-libs that are in English, so I don't really have to translate that. I hope you guys like your visual aids. So I keep your guys' attention. So okay, so we have walking steadily and you encounter a demon. So I did not translate soko. Right. I was like, so feels like something's missing here. I forgot. Soko. It could mean approximately, barely, or like in a rush, which that's an adverb. Or it could be an onomatopoeia for like hurrying. Or it can be an adverb, but let's see. Tsuyoi over. I don't think it's. I'll look that up later. Or it could be reasonably. Personally, I think it either means like barely or like, or if it means approximately or about so, it's a suffix, but it's not attached to the end of a word. So it either means that or like currently, probably more in an onomatopoeia sense. That's my guess. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, and it won't mean it in an adverb sense because the word after is an adjective, not an adverb. And you know what? I should have taken this as a sign that it was an adverb and not an adjective. But we know it means this in an onomatopoeia sense, or it could be saying that something is fairly reasonably. So I, a guy. Ni, Mina. So, soko. Okay, I think for Ni, it kind of means like to everyone. Like he's relaying this message to people. That's kind of the meaning I'm getting. That's the function I feel like Ni is kind of doing right now. I don't know. I feel like people who actually know Japanese will look at me and they'll be like, "That's not what "ni" means," but it's giving that. It feels like it would represent that structure in English, with how it's being used right now. So I think it's kind of saying like I'm fairly strong. Like he's telling everyone he's pretty strong. He's like reasonably strong, and he's he's only the world's most hero-like person. Yeah. So you, Janet. Janet should be. Oh gosh, I love Japanese guys. It really is. It could either mean complacent, or it could mean like a surplus of something. And then Janet. It's a very colloquial term. That's why I'm sitting here like, Janet, what? It's very colloquial, meaning that there's a more proper way to say it. It's like, it's not exactly like inked, but it's like, there's a more proper way to say it. And this is like just how they say it colloquially when it's spoken. So Janet, it's sorry guys, my brain's kind of like whatever. So I'm thinking like it means like Janai, which is what I'm getting, because that makes sense to me, and that's the only thing I'm getting. So it better be fucking correct. So it's saying like, isn't it? And then Ned just kind of gives like a connotation like, right? Question mark? Kind of like you're trying to affirm, I guess, what you're saying. I need to remember, hold on. Does Lynn sing that part, or does Rin sing that part? Their names are literally just the exact fucking same. I don't know how I was like not remembering her name. Okay, I don't know how to do this without like freaking fuck out. Okay, we're going to do it for here. Actually. I'm going to double check. Who sings that part? Okay. Okay, Lynn sings it. I need to keep track of like who sings what, which lyrics. That could also help me figure out how some of these should sound and what words they're probably meaning because context. Okay, so and honestly, a part of this is like I might just have to like straight up just make up shit and add it in here to meet the melody, to match with the melody. Is that's I see it happen a lot with songs. So I try not to do it too much. Okay, so this is the translation for the first part. Steady, steady marching, fighting monsters up to no good. I'm really trying to remember need because there's like I'm thinking of like a very specific function me has in this sense. So it's kind of saying like he's saying that like he's saying to everyone that he's only reasonably stronger. He's only like barely good at whatever. Doesn't exactly say what he's good at, so I'm assuming that they're probably using one of the more words that could be used independently, like strong, dependent, reliable, for tsuyoi. Like strong, competent, powerful, healthy. So he's kind of saying like I'm only like fairly strong to people. Sing it to everyone. So it's kind of a mouthful. Not gonna lie. Oh, sorry. I mean, that's the wrong word. Soko. Not soko. Soko. Because saying something like hurrying or rushing doesn't really make sense with the word that's following after. So I'm thinking maybe they're saying we're like fairly reasonably moderate. Here to like oh, this is such a mouthful because having a word like everybody, maybe I could just say like everyone. it's like a word like reasonably, because it's so many syllables in that one word. It becomes a mouthful when you're trying to say it within a rhythm. I need something that's like not going to feel like it's such a mouthful, and that can come out a bit more naturally in the melody. Let's see. Can I say others instead of everyone? Oh, wait. That could mean everyone. It could also mean everything. I don't typically see people use me not to say everything, though. Usually it's just used to say everyone, but I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they used it in that context. Which would also give the connotation like he's saying he's good at everything, but only a little. So this kind of sets the setting. And this kind of describes, these two lines describe our character. They say they're only reasonably strong or good at everything. Or they're telling this to people. And that they believe. There's nothing necessarily saying they believe other than the fact that they're saying this. That they're the world's #1 hero-ish person. In a very ironic sense, which makes sense that it's ironic. Because the most hero-like person would probably be in someone who's the most heroic, but definitely has that ironic sound to it. This one's definitely going to be hard to translate, so I don't quite know what they're trying to say here. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 syllables I have to fill. Dude, this one's hard. Shit. Oh, it's only literally the second fucking line, and I'm like struggling, bro. It's been an hour, and I translated 2 lines of lyrics. This is gonna be great, guys. This is gonna be amazing. I'm just staring at Mina like, which one do you mean? I forgot the rhythm already for this slide. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle for sure. This is what I got. That's what I got. Everybody. Then it's so good as the onomatopoeia. Not the onomatopoeia, the ad-lib, sorry. Bro, this one's actually pretty easy for me. The world's number one hero-ish person. We don't necessarily have like a sound or a word that makes a sentence sound ironic, other than the meaning itself having like carrying that ironic sound and meaning. So yeah. No, it's 요유자는 that I have to also figure out. 요유. So, let's see. Started marching, fighting monsters up to no good. Fairly strong, but everybody says that I'm so good. But also number wish for this person. Yeah. So the thing about Janet, but the thing about Jan and then the thing about Ne is often used at the end of questions. It's supposed to give that feeling of like, don't you think, right? Like you're asking for like agreement or like confirmation for something. Like you're trying to see if you and the other person in the conversation are on the same page, kind of. And then there's John. Which, if I look up deny, which is what it's short for, it's saying I'm not. So it could either mean I'm not, or it means isn't it. Isn't it might make sense. But saying Janai sounds very repetitive if you do mean it as isn't it. But if you mean Janai as in is not something, then Janai doesn't sound as repetitive, because then it means you're saying like you're not, are you? Or it's not, right? It sounds less repetitive. So this, I think most likely, rather than isn't it saying complacent, like, so you're not complacent. They're not complacent, or there isn't any sort of surplus of anything. So, and I have 4 syllables to work with in this. So complacent or surplus may not be the words that I use, but it definitely helps just give me an idea of like the meaning of the sentence at least. 요유자네. That's kind of the rhythm, melody for it. 요유자네. But the thing is, like, immediately 2 of those syllables are going to have to come up, are going to be taken by either right or is not. So I only have 2 syllables technically to express whatever meaning this sentence is trying to say. And then Len is saying this, right? Because I was thinking like if I said something like, "Is it too much?" or "It's too much, right?" or "It's not too much, right?" But this is the first draft anyway. Is that too much? Now, after this point, no, this is Rin's part. Yep, after this is Rin's part. So if I translate this part, it actually might give me a bit more clarity on what's being said up here. Because this is literally the very first verse of the song. There's not much context to go off of other than the sound and who's singing. So if there's a bit more context being shared when Rin starts singing, maybe that could give me a bit more clarity on maybe like what exactly he's trying to express up here. Choko maka uka ukoku nakono guru yaru yaru. Okay. I have no idea what chokomaka is. I've never seen that word in my life. I should be looking for it. I'm like, oh shit, I know that word. Okay, yeah, I don't know this word. Chokomaka, restless and continuous motion. Also an onomatopoeia. So it kind of means like restlessly continuous motion. Ugoku. So I think it's describing ugoku na. Ugoku. Is that not adjective? Or did they just add not there for shits and giggles? Yeah, it's a verb. It's not an adjective. You added not there for shits and giggles. So Goku means like to stir. Which makes sense. So restlessly. Goku na. It's not doing that. Not typically turns it into. Well, no. It only does that for words that are not adjectives. That's not an adjective. To stir, or like to move. It's using some sort of particle meaning, not one that I know. It's this thing, this something. Get it? So geru, money, either a fly or something went into my face. I sort of got if that was a spider that was in my face. I'm gonna be terrified as shit. Sorry guys, I got distracted. I'm sorry, with how slow it was, I feel like that was a spider, and that now I'm gonna feel something crawling on me for like the entirety of the stream. This money, either German or Mongolian. Don't you love Japanese, guys? This is amazing. Wait, no. Oh shit, wait. It also means gel. Also referring to the German word. What the fuck? Oh, what? Wait, no. This gel, German. And so yeah, it also says that I can refer to a different word, which is zoru, which is colloid that has a continuous liquid phase. And I'm like, so like the monster, which also relates to the monster that was mentioned in like literally the very first line of the song, a gel monster. Holy shit. Then there's Yaro. How's it written? It's written in okay, so what's really funny is that like Rin is singing this. However, it has two meanings. One, it can mean like guy, fellow, chap, buddy, or it could mean like bastard, asshole, son of a bitch. But that sounds a lot more masculine, and it's derogatory, and it's a pronoun, and it's a slang. It's a slang. It's usually kind of used as a pronoun, so you're like you're referring to someone as yaro. It's like yaro. I'm like not pronouncing that right. Yaro. It sounds very masculine, but this is Ren singing. So most likely she means the first one. So she's like referring to the Dutch. She's like, man, this fucking guy, bro, he will not. He just keeps moving. He keeps moving around. Not even guy. Washi? Okay, Washi. Washi, like... Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. I was like, why the fuck is Rin using Washi? That's like what old people used to refer to themselves in Japanese. Watashi is like gender neutral, typically used by females. Washi is like used by old people. Ore, boku are used by like guys. And atashi is also used by girls. Washi is just like used by old people, specifically like older men, like grandpas. Like grandpas would say washi. Elderly, which I just find so funny. Tote maho. I know maho. Maho means magic. Magic. I'm not so sure about hotel. Hotel. Even if. So even if magic. Right. Yeah. That's like about, right? Approximately. And then tsukaeru. Wa. Isn't that used at the end for like girls, or am I wrong? No, it indicates emotion, but it is female. Okay, so Ren refers to herself as an elderly using washi, typically used by like men, but ends the sentence with wa, which sounds very feminine, which actually makes the sentence sound feminine. It gives almost like a feeling of roleplay, like she's acting out the part. And we know Rin is a girl, so she's acting out the part of someone who is elderly, some guy who's like elderly. So portable charger, please charge my phone. Okay, cool. Even if magic, could I, off the top of my head, means approximately? I don't think they're using that specific thing. Then, tsukaeru means to use. I don't think they're using kurai in that sense though. But that's literally just like the first thing that came into my head. We also have the if it's approximately, it has the use of approximately when it's a suffix. It can also be used as a particle to mean that, or like around, about, or like so, I guess. It could also say like almost enough that to use. So even if magic is used, approximately. What's the next line say? What's the next line saying, bro? More onomatopoeia, guys. What it? To do something with enchant. And I chose this word specifically, enchantment, because magic. Enchantment, or like fondly, or like with admiration. Hyaburi. Hyaburi. I forgot to take that out. Hyaburi. Your spell. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Hyaburi, this is no fucking joke. That's a meaning right there. Shit. It's just a word that means burning to death. That's crazy. Or burning at the stake. Crazy. We have Kate. If I can find that word. Punishment, or like penalty. Punishment is to burn to death. It's crazy, bro. I don't know how to describe God in this sense. Oh. What are they saying here? Well, I have no kanji to go off of, so it's like I'm just looking at Bo like, okay, Bo as in what? I have nothing to go off of. I don't even have kanji to go off of, bruh. Okay. So we know that this gel guy, Red just keeps moving. He's restless. He's stirring. And Rin, who's feminine, Even if I use magic, with admiration, they burn to death. Also, this no. Admiration burning to death. Punishment of burning to death. So burning to death of, I'll understand it as like the previous word, which is burning to death. So bros taking joy in seeing this gel burn because it wouldn't stop moving. That's what I'm getting from this. That's what I'm getting from this so far. So I need to remember Chokomaka Ukoku na Konogaru Yaru. Is that the rhythm? Is that the melody? I forget. I be forgetting, guys. Okay, so she says the first part pretty fast, like she's trying to fit it all in. Something like that. Like she says like I feel like she's saying Chokomaka really fast. Chokomaka. That's literally what she's saying. Hold on. I'm gonna have it so you guys can hear, so you guys can like see what I'm trying to say. You're right there, like Chokomaka. She says it pretty fast, like she's trying to fit it in. Chokomaka. Okay, so that's the melody. So I have to tell a story with this, but I also want it to sound actually good and not just sound like you're like saying words in a melody. Oh, I see that. Oh, wait, that sounds fucking natural shit with the melody. Let me see how it fits into the rest. What's this rest of it? Uh, uh, come- da- 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 just so if I can if I can make this sentence flow into this sentence, uh, then I might be able to get by. There's a tiny pause, I think, or at least just how the melody goes here. So okay, time to pull out my trusty friend the thesaurus again. Shit. Hello, thesaurus. So like I know what's happening, right? There's this slime guy and just won't be still. He's moving. The question is like how do I put that how I say that in the melody? I do have this knob, but it's incomplete. Maybe this knob will help put things into perspective for me. Okay, yeah. I've been the sentence is also like out of order. Like technically this is the subject and then like this is the predicate. That's like the rest of the sentence. So the sentence is a little out of order in Japanese at least, but it's still understandable. Like you understand what they're saying. Meaning that I could also consider this being used as like the sentence end as well, even though it's not actually at the end of the sentence because the sentence is out of order anyway, guys. Don't you love that? So it could be prohibitive, which makes sense because this thing is moving and they very clearly don't want it to move. I mean, they fucking punish it by death by burning it. Punish it by burning it to death, so they definitely don't want it to move. So I really think there's also another one where it's used as a sentence end, or where it's used at the end of a sentence. It's typically used for emphasis or for confirmation. But I don't think they're doing that. I think this is prohibitive. Not prohibitive. So they don't want this thing to move. So how how did I translate this first? Translate this first, bro. Should I work my way up rather? Hold on. Can I try these two first? Let's see. So even if magic I'm gonna look up Kurai again. Oh, I still also have one more line that I need to translate. What did he say? What did he say? What? Moeru? Right? Yeah, wait. Yes, yeah, no, right. It is Moeru. It means to burn or to get fired up. So this might be a little bit of a play on words. Since in the previous line she was just burning the slime. For the next line to say she's like getting fired up or something makes it feel a lot like a play on words. Sorry about the music, guys. What there is a I don't know how to describe how they're trying to use "they" in this sentence. What there is a my guess is that it's being used as a suffix to moteru. And "they" has the meaning of like a group activity. Which could be players, which is very important. So like a player, so like a group player activity, I guess. Or like a group of players engaged in an activity, which is either burning something or getting fired up. So almost kind of like a, like getting like a hype session, I guess, for the group. That's how I'm understanding it. I need someone who like fucking knows Japanese to like watch me translate this and be like, actually, this has cultural meanings. I actually kind of need this. I will be like, thank you so much. Nobody wants to see an idiot translate a language they barely know. What there is a? What there is a? It does kind of have that like kind of like comedic moment of like you burn something to death and you're like, guys, we're so fired up, let's go. And you're like, yeah, things are definitely fired up. Bro, this Ren, why are you doing this to me, bro? Why are you doing this to me? Ren, why are you like this? What the fuck? Are you good, bro? My dog looked like it was fucking glitching, bro. What? What the hell are you doing? He's like ducking his head in and out of the food bowl and like on the floor. And I'm like, I can't tell what the fuck he's trying to do, bro. What are you doing? My dog's weird, guys. I would have to start the sentence with this, so. I don't think even if is exactly the word I want to use, because I don't think that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's good. To use for upgrading the translation to be usable is actually a more accurate translation of what it's saying. Tsukaru. More so to be usable, which obviously is a magic, even if it's less. It's not really saying even if, but rather on the grounds of. So on the grounds of the fact that their magic's usable. It's beautiful. We'll burn it with some very pretty flames. Ooh, enchanted flames. Ooh, enchanted with enchanted flames. Ooh, shit. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. 2 hours. Like 2 hours, right? Almost 2 hours. My dog is walking around so depressedly. Is he okay? It's not okay. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. The dog is not okay. I'm back. So I have a better idea. I have a better idea of how I want to translate these. I don't want to translate them until I translate this, because this is really the start of the melody for this verse. Good. Fine. We're going to change. It's not an exact translation, but it's I feel like it sounds better than they keep it too close to somebody. I'm sorry. You're going to need to listen to the song again. Okay. I think it's this. I think this has the potential to fill the syllable that I need to be filled. Which is Kudai. This is gonna be hard. Actually, this is gonna be hard. I'm like trying to think, and it's like if all I'm thinking is so like just straightforward. Like there's not a lot of, I guess, flowery. There's not enough like prose when I'm translating this. Which with lyrics, you want there to be a little bit of prose because that prose can help it sound better. Mm. But they're also pretty straightforward too. I mean, Mm. We're gonna translate this first. Well, this makes sense. And it sounds close to it. Fire away. Holy shit, wait, no, fire away. Fire away. That sounds good. So we want this to translate not translate. We want this to go into this, to transition into this. If we don't stop. If you don't stop. I could just say I have magic that I can use, but I want it to sound nicer. But I'm gonna put this for now. Low key, I kind of want it to sound Britney. I'll just spot these wrong. I don't want to just say I can use any. It just doesn't feel like it flows as nicely, you know? It doesn't flow as nicely as it could. It also doesn't quite fit the syllable count either. Okay. I have to bring the dog back inside. You know what, chat? We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this. We are. We really are. We're getting somewhere. It's like the setup. It's the setup, so we have to set it up. Oh, this is hard. I'm like thinking of stuff, and it's gonna sound very different to like what this is saying, but it's still gonna kind of have that same. It's gonna carry the same idea essentially as the sentence, but it's not gonna be an exact translation of it. I'm really trying to think. Okay. Sounds less clunky. I have my magic. Da 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 da. So we have like kind of 5 syllables, but really it's like 4 syllables, and like 1 syllable is held for like what feels like 2 syllables. And the thing is, we have up for these two right here. At the end of this line, in the middle of this line. If we do it at the end of this line too, it's going to feel too repetitive. It's because it doesn't feel like we're actually rhyming. You're just saying the same word over and over again. So, this is my magic. Shit. What's a way to say that you still have your magic stocked up in games? I'm thinking, so there's MP. I like fuel. Build. So, it's just this system, just still not clear. I mean, actually, I say we take this out. Say that's not used up, and I'm just gonna focus on trying to take away this up here because that's gonna be way too repetitive. Can't have 3 ups, but you hear it and it just doesn't sound nice. Okay, it's either this or I have another one. One of these two. I think one of these two would sound nice. Just as much as I'm just wanna do up. It's not. I kind of like this one more. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I like this more. Oh, you could just get like that. So yeah, definitely not like a really direct translation, but I think it still kind of gives the same message. I will say though, this message feels a bit more threatening, but I also feel like it makes sense because in the next line, oh, we're missing some beats here. Need a couple more syllables in here. I'm thinking of like another line that could work. Because I can't low key. I want to make use of this. I want to make use of like this punishment of burning to death. I want to, because like I feel like I really had the threat coming in here. Like it was a very subtle threat. Like if you don't stop, my magic age still filled up, right? And then, which in this one it doesn't really. I don't think it sounds as threatening, but it definitely could. Kind of give, be like a little warning. Well, this one, they just straight up like, burn to death. This is your punishment. Punishment. So, I think I could still keep I want to keep this. So another way. Oh, the hospital enchanting, apparently. Okay, low key, I'm kind of liking where I was going with the second one. I feel like I was going somewhere here. I cast my judgment down. Enchanting fire away. This restlessness, this little slime just will not give up. If you do not stop, I have my magic which will build up. I cast my judgment down enchanting fire. Boom, fire away. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I fuck with it. Let's go. I fuck with this. Finally, I'm done with that verse. Oh, that was so painful. That was painful for me, bro. I couldn't. I was way too dumb for that shit, bro. I'm too dumb for this. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's here. Oh shit, awesome. I was like, what the fuck? That's not awesome. This is awesome. Oh shit, awesome. Nata wa sa. Wait. Oh shit, awesome. Nata wa sa. Shogi de yu tokoro no oshore. どうしたパティの一になる必要があるんですか細かいことを気にしすぎお神様今僕にお告げをくださいな Okay, sorry, I'm done. I'm done vibing now. I'm done vibing. Okay. So, oshite. Pretty sure it means teach or to tell. It can mean to teach or it could mean tell. Oshite. To teach, to instruct, to tell, to inform, or to preach. Yes. Yeah, I know some words, guys. So oshite. Osama. Osama sounds like king, isn't it? Or like royalty. That's like... Yeah, Osama is literally just king. And not the Wasa. No, Wasa is definitely... Wasa is definitely, Sa, really. So tell, king, tell or instruct. That would be king, instruct king. Anata is you. Everything here is like the topic. Sa. I don't quite know what they mean by sa yet. Shogi. Japanese chess. Then you like inside. Wait. No, to say. I was thinking of a different word. Okay. To say, you, to say, kokoro. Okay, now I've heard this word, I just can't remember. Fuck, it means place. To say, place, or apostrophe S, no. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Oh, it's another way to say the king. So place of the king. Oh, okay. So the king's place. So I'm gonna have to like put a bit more space in. You know what? You're your own line now because you're so long. So instruct the king, you. So I'm telling the king. What's sovereign? I can actually just like stop here and figure out what thought is. Indicates assertion. Oh. I'm asserting something. Or you're asserting. So you assertingly are telling the king, Japanese chess, to say that the king's place, to say the king's place. In Japanese chess, to say the king's place. Then doshite, so why party? Party? So I know doshite means why, because I gotta know at least that much. I'm sorry, I don't know at least that much. Doshite means in what way? Or how? That's kind of what it means. So in what way party is ichi? How parties remember? Not to become. To become. And hitso. Yeah. So. Hityo. Hitsu. Yeah, Hitsu. I'm sorry, are you like written in like got the are you written in you are written in kanji. That's what I meant to say. You are written in kanji. Okay, so it's Hitsuyo. What the fuck are you written in fucking, bro? Hitsuyo. No wonder I was sitting here like, how the fuck do I pronounce that with the Y? Hitsuyo? Hitsuyo. To come. Wait, Hitsuyo. Necessary. Or like an essential. Other means to be. Inanimate. To be in an inanimate sense. So like, otter is used to mean to be, but specifically for inanimate objects. Eater means the same thing, but for animate objects. To exist. Des has this meaning of like expecting to. But then ka is just indicating that it's a sentence. Not a sentence, that is it's indicating that it's a question. Arun desu ka? It's like expecting or having an expectation. So, and this is all one big sentence too. Any thoughts in the chat? Okay. So now this is going to be hard because of how wordy this part is, both in Japanese, and it's definitely going to be wordy in English as well. Like, there's just not going to be any sort of like, you can't really just like get over that. Okay, we're bringing back the music, bro. Because I definitely do not remember how that's supposed to go. Oh shit, that's just that part. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Wait, what? Where am I? Okay, song. Boom. That's too far. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then Rin says that last part. Yeah, so then Rin says this part. So Lin is saying these two lines. Rin, I guess, replies in this line. And then it sounded like it was back to Lin. I didn't see, or not see, I didn't hear Rin's voice with it, but I think that was just Lin's voice. And I heard his, for sure. So, Oshiete Oro-sama. Oshiete. So, 教えておさまあなたはさ。Okay, remember the melody. Hold on. Remembering the melody for that's actually like pretty fucking hard. Okay. This is definitely wordy. Okay. Fuck. Because there's a lot of words. And I have to try to piece them together in a way that makes sense. Is that an actual saying? I wonder if I was like. But there's like an actual saying. We're starting from the second part of the sentence. So how do you expect to become an essential part of the party? That's how I'm translating it, like immediately. See, why can't the fucking first part of the sentence be like this? How do you expect to become an essential part of the party or a necessary part of the party? Oh, but that's definitely not enough. That might mean that a little bit of this sentence might need to be used to fill in this part. To fill in like the syllable count in this part, but that's if I can fill in the syllable count for this one. Sa sounds very like asserting. Um, it can indicate. Oh, okay, no, okay, I get it now. I get it. This is another case of the sentence being out of order. I think. I think. Anata wa I 将棋でいいところの王将で教えておさま. So I am telling or instructing the king about their place in chess, essentially. Or in Japanese chess to say, do they read it like that? You would separate it from death, so that means it's not like whatever. To say the king's place, or like to name the king's place, you could also say with you. But yeah, just they're using Japanese chess to refer to the king's place. So I'm telling the king in an assertive way their place in chess. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Yeah, so Lynn's essentially saying like you have your place. Just like chess, you have your place in the back lines behind everyone being protected. So why do you want to so why are you expecting to become a member of the party in the front lines, I guess, if we want to kind of expand a bit more on kind of like the metaphor they're using with chess. Why do you want to be in the party in the front lines when your place is behind everyone? I don't know where the king is in Japanese chess, but I would assume it's also in the same place. I'm going to look it up. King in shogi position. Oh, in shogi, the king is placed in the center of the front row. That's very different. That makes this a lot very complicated. Because that means it's not the fact that he's supposed to be like wait, the front row? The front row. Or no. Because I'm looking at a shogi board. And I'm pretty sure that king right there is in the back row. No, no, center of the first row. Okay, first row. So yeah, it's just like regular chess. He's in the back. Let me bring back up the background music. So yeah, you're supposed to be in the back line. So why do you want to be in the front? Why are you expecting to be in the front lines as a member of the party? Okay. I can kind of use that expansion on the metaphor to help fill in the syllable and melody as well. Wait, so you must stay in your place. No, no, it doesn't sound good. Does that sound right? Oh. Fire okay. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Tell me why. For the part like Desuka. You could just say like, tell me why. Oh, wait. I want to see if I can fit party in like the same place where party is in the original as well. Because if I can do that, then like most likely I won't be able to fit it in the exact same spot. But shit, I can try. I could try, bro. I can try. Doshita party. It kind of goes like that. Doshita. I keep fucking up the shita part. Doshita party. Yeah, I think that's it. Doshita party. Doshita. What? No, I'm hearing she, but I'm not hearing te. No, yeah, I was right. Doshita party. Doshita party. Da, 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 da. Then it keeps going. Yeah, I can't think of a way. Yeah, it's not going to sound as natural. It's going to sound like really off. So it might have to be like this. It kind of seems like I'm adding like unnecessary words that like aren't in the actual Japanese version. And you know what? You'd be right. I am doing that, but I'm doing that right now just to kind of fit the word count, not the word count, the syllable count. So that way things can flow more naturally in the melody. And then this is kind of like the first draft. So after I kind of have it flow more naturally in the melody, I'll essentially like take out words that are like unnecessary and see if I can reword it in a way to fit the melody and still sound good. That's how I personally do things like this. Anyway, time to do Rid's reply to what Lynn had to say. Gomakai. Wait, Goma or Coma? Goma or Coma? Huh? Does it mean coma? Coma kai? Because coma kai is a word. Coma kai koto. So coma kai koto, they have a separate, but it actually can be one word. It's more of a phrase than an actual word, but I'm combining it together so my brain can also treat it like a phrase, like a set phrase. It's a set phrase that means like minor details. Like, oh, it's minor detail. It's just like trifle. It's something small. Then, oh, kinishisgi. Now that's ki. We'll do Sugi first. Shisugi. 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 Wait. Shisugi. Oh, okay. Shisugi. Like a proper sentence, it would be shisugimasu, but they took out the mas. But shisugi, which actually is shisugiru, means like to overdo something, to do something too much. So to overdo or do too much. But is this okini? Okini. So that's a particle saying this is the object, this is the thing that the verb is acting on, which is minor trifles. So overdoing or doing too much is being acted on the trifles or the minor details. Kini is what I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to do with these words here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Trying to figure out what they mean by this. If I look it up one word at a time, there's too many things he could mean on its own. Like there's like at least 12 ways to say key. Like I'm pretty sure this is more than 12. Pretty sure this is more than 12 ways to say that word, but if only they had like a kanji for these words, I'd be able to figure out what they mean by this, but I can't tell with just the hiragana. My guess though is they mean ki as in like mind. To say like you're overdoing it too much, like these minor details, you're like thinking about it too much, like in your mind. If we use ni as a particle, this ni isn't really, it can be a word, but I don't think it's used often on its own enough for me to even consider ni just being a word. So most likely it means in key, you're overdoing it. And if key is acting as a location, most likely they mean key as in like, most likely they mean I can find, most likely they mean this key, which means like mind, your spirit. It can mean mind, it can mean spirit, it could mean body or heart. More, not really body, but like more like heart. It can also mean other things like motivation, disposition, things like that. But you know, like an internal location in which you're overdoing things. So like you're thinking about it too much, essentially. It's giving that connotation like you're thinking about it too much. You're like putting too much thought into like these small things. That's what it's sounding like they're trying to do. So and to overdo, kind of. So I can translate. How would I even translate this to like make it sound good? Done. Ooh, I feel like it should be done in a very like belittling way, like, oh, you're thinking about it too much, or like, stop thinking about it too much. Something, ooh, shit. That scared the fuck out of me. That literally nearly scared the absolute hell out of me. I thought you guys were gonna see. Shit, I was gonna like dox myself or some shit. I was just staring at OBS like. But now we're good. So I'm sorry, wait, no, I need to figure out how it goes again. Got me fucked up over here, bro. Oh, okay. So she's like, okay, so that sentence is essentially broken up, is what's happening. Welcome in, Fanta. It's been forever. It's been forever. I am translating this song because I hate myself. Also, head pats are now 1 point, so you can abuse it as much as you want. I miss you too. It's been so long, bro. I need to play games with you again. That's what I need to do. Wait, why is it? Oh no no no! And not the PNG only for live tweeting. Yeah. Please abuse it. I need it. I haven't even made it to the pre-chorus yet, and I've been here for like two hours. I've been here for almost 3 hours, and I haven't even made it to the pre-chorus yet, bro. You need to play games again, but it's getting closer. It's getting closer to the day where I have to leave for Taiwan. So I am kind of playing games, but I'm not playing as much games as like I normally do. Because I'm like, shit, maybe I should like study just a little bit of Chinese. Or I'm like, damn, didn't I have to send this document over to like the school like last week or something? So yeah, I've been pretty busy. Wait, we need to. I'm excited about this because I started learning Japanese on Duolingo, the most authentic and faithful learning app of them all. Of course, yeah. I remember I used to use Duolingo a lot. Actually, that's a lie. I used to use Duolingo, not a lot. But I did used to use Duolingo. I used to use it for Japanese before I started learning it in school, and Swedish. And I thought I could find other resources that could teach me grammar. I couldn't. And then I found out that and then they started using AI for like the translations, and I was like, wow, this is not as good as it used to be. I don't want to use it anymore. Yeah, that's what I heard at least. I didn't read it from a reliable source. I read it from Twitter. But I think it was they started using AI to help with translating sentences or forming sentences for us to translate and learn from. And people were it's kind of wonky. It's became a little bit more wonky now. Or something like that. I can't remember. But I just know the way they have it set up. I just don't like how it's set up. Teach you? Okay, well I already kind of did a teach me Japanese portion. I taught you guys the title of the song, ぼうけんのしょがきえました. Boken, this first word right here, it means adventure. No is like a possessive particle. It's like an apostrophe s or of. Then sho means book or document. Happy Pride Month. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Ga just means everything that I mentioned above is the topic of the sentence. It's the focus of the sentence. It is the thing that is doing the verb. And then the verb is vanished. So, your book of adventures vanished. But if you kind of want to localize it, this is obviously a game that alludes heavily to video games, or a song that alludes heavily to video games. So you might change a book of adventures to an adventure log. And if we wanted to localize it more, we'd say save file or a game file. But that doesn't sound as what's the word? It doesn't sound as faithful. It doesn't sound as faithful to me, to the Japanese. So I just say adventure log because it works. I recognize one character here. Brother, I feel you. I completely understand you. How do you think I feel, bro? I see characters I recognize and I'm I didn't know you were pronounced that way, what the fuck? And then I see words I'm like, don't you have kanji for it? Yeah, you do have kanji for you. You're just not fucking using it. So then I have to search through my little dictionary and figure out which key they were using. Out of like the 15 keys listed, I was like, okay. Fuck making it easy for us non-native Japanese speakers. You're so smart, Margaret. Brother, you missed me struggling. You think I'm smart, you missed me struggling. Also, do you like my visual aids? I thought people might get bored, so I have visual aids. I have Lynn, Miku up there, and I have Lynn and Rin together. Dancing. Thank you. But, yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out how to translate this. So this roughly translates to like minor details. I found out this key, I think they're talking about this one, which kind of means like mind or heart or spirit, but I think specifically they're saying mind. Knees like saying it's in the mind, and that they're overdoing it. So I have to figure out how to translate this in a way that sounds good and that matches the melody. But the thing is that Ren, when she sings that part, she kind of like breaks it up. So it's more like it's 2 lines, like this, rather than 1, with how she breaks it up. So I have to figure out how to do that, especially since what she's saying in English wouldn't take that many words, but it's a lot of syllables in Japanese. Yeah, it stops at oh. So this is like the first half. I'm gonna put an apostrophe here so I know. There's like a break here. Gomakai koto o kini shisugi. And then it goes on to the next part. Low-key, I was kind of thinking of what song to do. I was almost going to do, what is it called? It's a Kaito song. It's a song Kaito sings. I think it's called like, I cannot remember how to say the title in Japanese, and I don't know the title in English, but it's something like Court of Judgment, or like Corrupt, or like Court of like Corrupt Judgment, or something like that. Is like the name of the song. Bro, I love that song so much. I think it was like one of the first like bona fide Kaito songs I heard, and I like fell in love. I fell in love with Kaito after that. But I decided to do Boうけんのしょがきえましたbecause I translated the song like a year ago and never touched it since. But I don't have my translations with me right now, and I can't remember perfectly how I translated some stuff. But I do know I made it to like this part. I think this was like as far as I made it. No, I made it to this part. So I'm almost there. Force you to translate a song. If you force me to translate a song, you gotta at least like abuse the head pats, bro. Make me feel good about it at least. Let's see. Shisugi. O kami-sama, ima boku ni otsuge o kudasai, kudasai, kudasai na. Okay. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. This song is like technically out of my range, so I can't actually really sing it. So if I'm gonna be singing a little to like get the melody down when I'm like trying to translate the stuff. So if I'm like singing it and you're like, ew, why is there like a cat dying? It's just me singing. And I'm sorry. So, 細かいことを細かいことを気にしすぎ. How do I word that? So the line is saying like minor details, you're overthinking it. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure there is a word that means overthink. But instead of directly saying overthink, they're saying it in a more roundabout way, which probably sounds a bit more like prosy and nicer in Japanese. And in English, I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? To overthink, is there a word that means to overthink in Japanese? Not really, actually. There isn't really a word that means to overthink. So this might be the closest they can get to actually saying that. Damn, Robbie, believe that. Damn you ads. I'm sorry, guys. I actually don't know how to turn off ads. Goofy, yeah, looking animation. Goofy, yeah, looking. Let's see. 細かいことを細かいことを So that's like 7 syllables. We could probably get away with like 6 syllables and have, especially since to and then o is literally the same sound, the same o sound. I could get away with just having 5 syllables and then holding 1 for like roughly 2 syllables long. Blink, but blink. 細かいことを Welcome back. No progress has been made while you were gone. 細かいことをFinish Suzuki. It's 5 syllables. Abuse it while I rack my brain for how the second part of this should go. Please. Okay. This, I don't think it will sound that well because at the end it goes like Kini Shisugi, so I feel like saying like over something so small, it just sounds too wordy. You're writing smart right now. Oh, you're writing that good shit, okay. About who exactly? Who's it about? Say, oh, that's too birdie. She's singing. She's singing. Okay, photo. I may. It's an AI bot. I'm about to have my backdoor broken in, and I don't mean literally. A bot named Evan. You should send that bot to me. You know, just I can like test it out a little. You know, use the feedback. Yeah, this is really hard. I feel like this is harder than when I did it the first time. Hey, Thesaurus, my dear old best friend. Got any like synonyms for this? Kinichishiri. Should I switch it around? I mean, I already switched it around, but should I? Would it be better if I switched it back? The context is that Evan is dared by his friends to approach the user, and it can be whatever, because the intro gives you the chance to speak to his friends. It's neutral? Nice. Let's see. Oh, well, fuck, I forgot the rhythm. That's one more syllable than I need. But it might be better if it. Yeah. Kinishisugi. Posture check? Okay. I am kind of hunched over a little, I'm not gonna lie. And eat. Brother. Itadakimasu. Okay. Oh, let me hydrate a bit more. Fuck, what should I eat? I'm trying to translate this. You know what? I got candy right here. It's fine. Yeah. Fucking egg. Now you bringing back my egg days, bro. Okay, look, we literally just brought a carton of eggs. I don't want to eat it yet. No, but I just remembered what I put here when I translated this for the first time a year ago. I did this. That's what I put, but I kind of don't like it. As a British person, I personally like sausage and stuffing sandwiches with mayo. It is probably the most disgusting British food I will enjoy. Do people not put mayo on their sandwiches? I thought that was like a normal thing. And just people who didn't like mayo didn't put it on their sandwiches. That's not the crime. Then what's the crime? The sausage? Aren't sausages good? Sausage and stuffing is the crime. Oh wait, sausage and stuffing sandwiches. Like sausages and stuffing. Like turkey stuffing? Sausages isn't really that much of an issue. I've never heard of like stuffing in sandwiches though. Fuck, how do I translate this? Gomakai? Wait, no. Gomakai koto wo気にしすぎ. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll put what I put before. It follows the rhythm. Okay, now to my favorite part, guys. Oh, kami-sama, ima boku ni otsuge o kudasai, 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 natsu de tsuite ni ano boka-san no atomo yoku shite sekai no heiwa o motome ware ra watabi shiteru demo yarimashi fuck demo yarimashi tsui niぼうけんのしょがきえましたでひひOkay, I'm done now. That's my favorite part too. This become Yo, can you clip that for me, by the way? If you can, clip that for me. But no. I like this part even more when I translated it for the first time because I was like, oh, that's what they're saying? Damn. Lynn was kind of throwing some shade in this line. That's kind of why I liked it so much. In this part, Lynn was throwing some shade. I was like, damn. Actually, it was both of these lines, actually. Lynn was throwing some shade at Rin. And I was like, damn. It's officially my favorite part now. Kimishisuki. I think I remember what I put here. My revelations. Please. This was like something. This was like somewhat. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh God, please. Nah. My revelations. Please, I beg you. That's all that I ask. That was kind of what I did. Yeah, because I remember Otsuke. Right here. It translated roughly to something like, yeah, like revelations or like prayers. I forgot. Yeah, it translates to oracle, revelation, or like a divine message. Oh, Kami-sama. Now I'm not doing my thing, but like that's fine. But although maybe I should do my thing. What? In Animal Crossing language. I sing it in like a mix of the English that I can remember that I translated a year ago, gibberish, and Japanese. You're trilingual. I do know. Kami-sama means God, and it's now. Boy. In divine message. Please, because it's begging. He's begging for something. Please. Me, mo. And my sister hates it. You should keep going. Oh, my revelations. Please, I beg you. That's all they ask. Oh shit, bro. Now see, I know what I put here. Because this was the part where I was like, where I translated this, and I was like, damn. Lynn throwing some shade in here. And I add this idiot's head really is affecting. This is what I remember putting here. This is verbatim what I remember putting in for this part. Oh, Kami-sama, ima boko ni otsuge o kudasai, natsuete ni Anobaga-san no atama yoku shite And then for the English, I put, oh God, please answer all my revelations. Please, please, I beg you, that's all that I ask. And can I add this poor idiot's head could really use a fixing? That's what I put there. And that was where I stopped. So that's actually where I ended. So after that point, I have no basis for how to translate the rest of this. I know Sekai means world. Because, you know, Project Sekai and the 51 million isekai animes that I watch. World. Have you ever watched Punch Punch Forever? No, I haven't. What's that about? Share. Give me the sauce, bro. Share. Oh fuck, I literally know that. I didn't know how to say it, but I know those kanji together. Fuck, it means peace. It also means harmony. Damn, I'm supposed to know that word. I didn't know how to pronounce it, but shit, I should have recognized the kanji. I remember it from Chinese. And not from Japanese. For some miraculous reason. Welcome back, Diana. 1 second, boots ready. Ah, okay. Let's see. Motome. Okay, motome. It means to request. Or appeal. Or purchase. But I don't think they might be, I don't think they'd be using the meaning for purchase for this one. Hold on. La. Re. La. I'm continuing to translateぼうけんのしょがきえました. I think my dog just fucking farted and then left, bro. Why is he like this? It did not stink 2 seconds ago, and he walked by and now it stinks. I can't believe my dog would do that to me. And bro, you know his farts smell so bad, bro. I fucking hate it here. Anyway, I know this means I, but I'm pretty sure in Japanese you mostly see that word to mean like selfish. I know that because of a song whose name I can't remember. Barera. Oh shit, it means I. It means I. Archaic. What does that mean when you say it means I but archaic? It means people don't use it to say I anymore. If it's colloquial, people use it in spoken language, but it's not proper. Like how we have spoken English, which doesn't sound grammatically correct all the time, but it's spoken like that. That's colloquial. And then you have archaic, which are like words that can be used to mean something, but they aren't used like that anymore. So people used to say wa or warera to refer to themselves as I or me. but people don't anymore. But it's pretty damn clear that that's what they're using it for, because that's the only thing Warera means. So they really got no choice but to mean this. I think Lin sings this part for sure. I know for sure Lin sings this part. I think, does Rin sing this part? Hold on. Oh, kami-sama. Kudasai na. No bakasai no. Atama yukishite. Oh, sorry, I forgot what I was supposed to be paying attention to. My bad. I was jamming out to the song. Bakasai no. Atama yukishite. Well, one more time, guys. Okay. Rin sings this part. I think both of them sing, and then both of them sing these two. I'm like catching only one of their voices, but I feel like both of them are there. Like, this is Rin. Yeah, this is both of them. And this is also both of them. Okay. I'm getting my shit together, chat. Oh dear, I had an ear infection a long time ago. I hope you get better soon. Yeah, they went to the doctor and they said they got medicine, so hopefully it should be clearing up. So Punch Punch Forever is a YouTube animated series with only 3 episodes so far. But it's really fucking goofy and funny. Go-Go is the main character, and from what I know, it's a world where demons and humans live together, but separated. And there are tournaments. Okay, cool. I shall check it out one day. So, Lin and Rin both sing this. This is just Rin. Which kind of makes sense, because so far, when Lin speaks, he speaks like how you'd expect him. He speaks like how you'd expect him to. He uses ore, he uses boku. There's the part where he uses boku. He uses boku, he uses ore, he uses sa, which is, I think, also pretty masculine, if I remember correctly. I can't remember. Like, he speaks like how you'd expect the guy to speak. However, with Ren, you actually see sort of like, it feels like when she speaks, she's cosplaying. Which sentence was it? It was this part, this verse. For example, for this, well, maybe not necessarily this line. In this line, however, she refers to herself as washi, which means I, but elderly, because usually old people, especially like grandpas, this is a word you see like grandpas use when they refer to themselves. Like, they refer to themselves as washi. That's why I said I, elderly, here. But then at the end of that same sentence, she says wa, and wa is like it's a way to make a sentence sound very feminine. So it gives this feeling like she's cosplaying, like she's playing as something. And it's not until we make it to this hell of a verse where Lin is talking and he's talking to a king. He's talking to a king. He's telling you you're the king. And you gotta stay in your place, bro. And guess who replies? And right here when he says, and why do you expect to become a part of our party? Tell me. And then Ren replies, and Ren's like, bruh, this is not a big deal. Why are you overthinking it? So then it gives kind of like the idea that Ren is playing the king. She's playing as the king. And whoever Lin is playing as, it's probably not something that would cause him to use any sort of like different ways of speaking than he normally would. However, Ren is definitely playing as some sort of character, the king, that will cause her to speak in a certain way, which probably explains why here she uses such an archaic way to say me or myself. Because again, we know that this is set in a video game based on the title, based on the sound of the music alone, and based on its references to very magical things, you know, like encountering monsters and magic and shit, and slimes. We know that this is set in a game. So we can assume she's playing like a king in like that typical fantasy medieval setting, which most likely in Japanese, their dialogue, when kings refer to themselves, they might actually use warera. I don't know, but that's my assumption. Anyway, I kind of went on a rant about like shit. I don't even know what I went on a rant on, but I talked and then I like didn't shut up. So I'm gonna shut up now and I'm gonna keep translating this. Tabi shiteru. Tabi shiteru. Not aishiteru. Tabi shiteru. Tabi suru. Tabi suru. Tabi suru. That's the word you're trying to say. Tabi suru. And then it's in progressive form, so it becomes tabi shiteru. So, a world of peace, you're requesting or appealing. I, the king, am requesting or appealing the world's harmony. Traveling. Something like that. That's the very rough, word by word literal translation of what we have here. So, peace of the world. So the world's peace. I need to look at Motome again. We've had the head pats. Where are my head pats? Did I miss it? Fuck. Okay, Motome. I'm seeing other words here I feel like I didn't see before. Maybe rather than appeal, maybe like claim. Or like demand. So, 世界の平和を求めらら旅してる。世界の平和を求めらら旅してる。I actually don't know how to word this. I've had a whole potato and I already feel full. Yeah, that's typically what happens when you eat something that's just carbs. You typically feel full. 世界の平和. Okay. So, 世界の平和. This is the object. We know that's the object because of all. All means that this entire thing in front of it is the object. This is the thing. That the verb is acting on. That's the thing being affected by the verb. So, a world of harmony, or a world of peace, or peaceful world. A peaceful world is being demanded, or it's being claimed, or being requested. And I, archaic, am traveling. Sentence is out of order again. I, the topic of the sentence, am traveling. A peaceful world is being demanded. Or being claimed? I don't know my food groups is that bad. It's not necessarily bad, it just means if you eat things that are high in carbs, think bread, pasta, potatoes, corn, expect to feel full not too long after if you eat a lot of it. Because carbs kind of just like give you straight up just energy. When I say energy, not like energy drink energy, it's like that kind of energy. Like it gives you a lot of energy that if you don't use it immediately gets converted into fat, which obviously could be used for energy later. But that's kind of what it does. I know this because my dad runs marathons a lot, and sometimes they have kind of like a pasta dinner, or he'll just like order like pasta or like something that's high in carbs the day before he runs, so that way he can stock up on like energy and fats the day before. So he'll just like eat some pasta. Obviously, you're not using the energy, so now you have all of that energy stored in you as fat. And then he essentially uses all of that stored energy when he runs the next day. But it's not bad, but if you're eating a lot of carbs and then not doing any sort of exercise to balance it out, even if it's just something basic like walking a lot because you gotta go somewhere or whatever, then it could be stored as fat and then it'll stay as fat until you eventually use it. But I think carbs are like one of the, let me not say any more information that might be wrong, but that's what I know so far. That's what I know right now about carbs and how they work. This is really good for me to know because I'm very skinny. Yeah, so honestly, if you want to stock up on, if you're like really skinny and you want to get bigger, carbs, but you also have to remember, like that's stored energy. So if you obviously exert that energy, it's going to get used up. But if you store enough carbs, like more than you would normally use, it kind of just sits there and it'll be used naturally, like more naturally by your body. Bigger inventory space. I don't know how to I'm moving on. I don't know how to translate that one right now. I'm moving on. Demo. But that's what I know demo means. I know demo means but, because I use it all the damn time. Yarimashita. Yarimashita. Tsui ni. So, yari. Okay, so, you damn song. There's like 3 fucking yarus you could be. And I know it's not this one because it means to have sex. And I know you're not talking about that one. So there's like 3 potential things you can be, bro. Did I tell you that I pretty much quit Sky? You did? How come? Was it just like not enough to do, or did you just get tired of it? Like, what made you quit? How about Sweeney? Sweeney. I also don't know which this. Come on. Come on. Kinda here. Kinda here. Moto melodiva. Happy shiteru. Tomoyari mashita tsumini. But okay, wait, no. Okay, so knowing what happened with literally what comes after this is actually kind of helping me with like translating. I'm just gonna put this. So that's how we translated it. Okay, see, but incidentally, or like accidentally, or like mistakenly. That's what Suini. Then Suini is kind of just like, the ni honestly is just kind of being used as like continuation. Into Boku no Shogaki. Into Boku no Shogaki e Mashita. Yeah, I got pretty tired of it. It feels more like a chore than a game, and the payoff is just not good enough. The company's quite greedy with its prices and such. I got the last item I wanted, like actually wanted, and logged off for who knows how long. The community is also not as nice as it used to be, and that's not everyone's fault necessarily. I just don't want to engage anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the thing about games like MMOs or like social games like Sky. I feel like when it first comes out, it's like really good, right? Everybody's new. There's like all these things to do, all these things to get. But then I feel like after a while, it's like people. I still haven't seen the Aurora concert, no. If you still want to do that, we can. Oh shit! I heard something there. Oh shit. Oh, her encore's returns. I think. Well, I don't have time today because I'm streaming. And by the time I finish streaming, you're probably gonna be sleepy and want to go to bed. Maybe on the weekend. Shit, I'm like so busy, bro. I wanted to do like a one-shot with some friends before I leave. And then that one-shot turned into a two-shot. So I gotta finish that next weekend. And then I also have to go to my aunt's house because I was like, damn, bro, I'm not gonna be back home for like 2 months. Can I please have your greens before I leave? Can I please have like so good, I need that good soul food you make before I leave? And she was like, yeah, sweetie, bro, I can do that for you. And then I forgot about it because when I got accepted to Japan, which by the way, I got accepted to Japan. I don't know if you know, Fanta, but I got accepted to Japan. So I'm gonna go to Taiwan, and then I gotta come back, and then I gotta go again to Japan, and I'm staying there for like an entire fall semester for school. So like 3-4 months. So yeah, we were busy. We be busy. And I'll still be online. I'll still be like on the internet. I'm not gonna be like gone, bro. The time difference is just gonna be a little more wonky. I will say, while I'm in Taiwan and Japan, I might stream, but I'm not gonna it might exclusively be study streams. Like, they might be mute streams, and I might just be studying and like nothing else. And maybe I'll do these. I don't know. Maybe if I'm in like Japan, or if I find like a fire Chinese song that I like, I'll probably do something like this. But yeah, at least while I'm over there, most likely they're all going to be study streams. So yeah, don't worry, I'll miss you too. Mama. It looked like my mic wasn't picking it up. You can learn Japanese in IDV if you ask the chat. Another game I haven't touched in like a month or two. Don't worry, but don't worry. I haven't touched it in a while, since like the last time I played it on stream. This was like a week or two ago, I think. I keep saying I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch IDV again. And then I don't. Instead, I spend my time watching anime. But we know Tsui means mistakenly, so yarimashita. Oh yeah, yaru. Domo. Yarimashita. Ni. Boken ga himashita. Okay, wait. But like played. The reason why I say played is because yaru means to do something, but it can also mean to play. And then in parentheses, a game. And what is this song about? Adventure log disappearing. So, context clues, guys. Yarimashita. It means to play a game. IDV is not fun anymore. Oh. Personally, I still think it's fun. I still play it. I haven't burned out from it yet. Be good. So, I have board games that I can play for a long time. Yay. I managed to finish season 3 of Castlevania. Alucard needs a hug. It was fucking crazy. I think I hadn't watched any more Castlevania after I watched like season 1. After you sat down with me and like we were like, "You're gonna watch Castlevania." I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna watch Castlevania." And then we watched season 1 of Castlevania. And then that was the last time. Which, by the way, I remember someone saying that I should do like events in the Discord. Like, I should watch movies with everyone. And I was like, that's a good idea. I just need to like figure out how to do that on like a mass scale. I'm too scared to be like trying to show like just an anime. How would you guys like if we watch interspecies reviewers together? I don't mind watching that the second time. That sounds neat. I'd love to watch anime with people. Oh gosh. That's good. That's gonna have to be a special night. That would be like a special like 18+ night. Special night where you watch like the sussy brothel anime. The sussy medieval fantasy brothel anime. Oh, that hot slime treatment. I found out that my cousin also has watched interspecies reviewers. I was asking my friends because we were talking about eggs. Don't ask what the conversation was about specifically, but we were talking about eggs. And then it made me think of like that one episode, and I was like, have you guys seen interspecies reviews? They were all like, no. And then my cousin came in and he was like, and I was like, hey, have you seen interspecies reviewers? He was like, yeah, I see. And then he like turned, he had like DoorDash too, so he had like just gotten his food. He was like opening it and stuff. And when I had asked him if he had seen interspecies reviewers, he was like, yeah, I seen it. I was like, oh, cool. And then he like looked at me with like the most shocked face. He was like, what do you know about interspecies reviewers? And I was like, oh yeah, watch it. He was like, you watch that shit? He was like, you watch that kind of shit? I was like, oh yeah. Now see, I know my cousin watched that kinds of shit, but he didn't know I did. So he was so shocked. He was like, you watch that? I was like, yeah. That shit, I was like, it's good though, ain't it? He was like, yeah, that shit is good. That was a good show. No spoilers, bro. I gotta watch it. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Just that each episode is definitely memorable. The music stopped. Oh, never mind. It didn't stop. It just got quiet for a minute. So, so excited for what specifically? Oh, what the fuck? No, you're fine. Like how specifically it was like Pogliacciii has permitted the term up there as. Yes, I permitted up there as to be a term that is allowed in chat. Okay. Not that I've been looking. Okay. I need to focus. Except I can't really focus because I don't know how to translate this part, chat. I don't know what to do. Oi, oi, nani shite no, nani yatta to shite kure no. No problem, I'm the king. 3, 2, 1. Horito, cha. Okay, I think I skipped this part. And I remember translating this part, and I remember freaking the fuck out. I could not find this word anywhere. I could not find it in my dictionary. I couldn't find it online. I was looking up on Reddit like, guys, what the fuck does horito translate to? Because it's not showing up as anything. I was struggling. I just remember like I was legit like freaking out. I was like, internet, help me! I can't figure out what the fuck horito is trying to translate, guys. Horito. Okay. It's still not popping up. But I think I came to some sort of consensus. I think I asked one of my Japanese teachers, I'm not gonna lie. I think I asked one of my Japanese teachers. I was like, hey, do you guys know what this is saying? I finally gave up like looking up online. I was like, not even the internet knows what the fuck they're trying to say. Tell me they really just made up some shit and just made my life harder. 世界の平和を求めわれば私知ってる。でもやりました。ついに冒険のしょがきえました。I don't know how to translate this and make it sound good. We already have like the little translation there. Okay, traveling. See, Earl of Peace. The assumption would be you are also demanding. Traveling, demanding, a world of peace. Also, journeying is another way we can translate that. Also translate. Is it puppy? Puppy. Huh? Wait. Puppy sheep. No, yeah. Puppy suit, right? Yeah. Puppy suit. It really means traveling or like to make a trip. But we could honestly just use any sort of synonym. We feel fit better. Oh God, please enter on my revolutions. Please obey, that's all that I am. And I am idiot. And this idiot is a weapon that really is the same. They're demanding the peaceful world. So traveling is more like conquest. Mm. And then, this could be this could be modifying the noun. So I, who am demanding the peaceful world, am traveling. Shit. Okay. Damn, all I had to do was just remember that, like, grammar fucking existed. That's amazing. That's amazing, child. Okay, I have like a line I can put here. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's something. No, I don't like that. Yeah, so it's like you're going around demanding everything, but you accidentally delete the eventual. But played accidentally. But I know helaを求め我はまたびしてるでもやりした罪でもやりました罪にThis is like my normal translation, but like how do I want to translate into song? Something that I feel sounds a bit more natural and nicer and like fits the melody more. First of all, we're using disappeared because that sounds better than vanish. With the melody, disappeared sounds better than vanish. know what? For now. For now. Boy. Honestly, we could keep the oi. Like, we don't even gotta change that, bro. We could keep this. Boy. Nice. No. Okay, so what? Stand. I feel like I need a nap. Then you can nap. You can have me, the music, and my translating stress, help lull you to sleep, Come on, Miku's here. Miku's here singing you a nice little lullaby, bro. You got the twins dancing for you, bro. Even Lynn, bro. Lynn's like, yeah, you can go to sleep. You can nap. That's good. Oi, nani shite no nani yatta. Bro, goes off to my voice. My voice be your lullaby. You can stay and chill while fall asleep. You ain't gotta be awake to chill with me. Oi. What happened is better for the second one. Oi. Okay. Can I sit on your shoulder, Dakimasu? Yes, you can sit on my shoulder. You know what? Yeah, Yuka's still here, guys. Yuka never left. Okay. This is you, chat. Y'all are on my shoulder. Yes, he's here. He's still here. He wanted to let Lin, have his time to shine, Being on the stage, he's a singer, so Luca was like, I'll let you be, front and center. Front and center for this stream. Nani shite no nani yatta to shite nani yatta to shite kure no problem, I'm a king. 3, 2, 1. Horito, 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 ja. I'm so sorry, guys, if my voice is like shit while I'm like trying to sing this. You know my answer's yes. You don't even gotta ask, bruh. Just send it. Just send it. But yeah, I'm so sorry if like I'm like trying to sing this, or if I'm like vibing a little too hard in singing, and you guys are like, what's that sound? Oh, is a cat dying? What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you guys have to hear me sing for like 3 more hours. Not a concert or karaoke. Okay. I'm gonna say a little something. And I don't mean this in a bad way either. But whenever I see people do like karaoke streams, they always sing so good. And like I understand, like, if you sing good and you're doing karaoke, like, you're gonna sing good. But at the same time, it's like when you think of like authentic, karaoke's with your friends, you don't sound good, bro. You may sound good with that one song, but like everybody's singing like that song that they like, okay? Everybody's singing, that one song. Fuck, what's it called again? Like, stay with me. Oh, there's a song on that key. Like, everybody's singing that shit. But like, nobody's gonna be singing that shit right, because that song's fucking high. Not everybody can hit those high notes, bro. But it's like, every time people do karaoke, it's like, they sing songs, and they like, they sound fucking fire. And I'm like, no, bro. You do a karaoke, I want you to invite someone. That shit gotta be a collab, bro. I wanna do... You know what? Yeah. No, I should do like I should get friends. First of all, I should have friends. And then after I have friends, I want to do like a collab karaoke. Where it's like, none of us can sing. All of us are like actually like really shit at singing. And we sing a bunch of songs that we just like. And it's like, do we sound good? Maybe in one of them. But like, we just sound shit and we just sing. And like, instead of it being like, oh my goodness, you sound so amazing, you're so good, wow, it's like, nah, it's literally just good time, good vibes, and just like laughing your ass off because bro thought he hit that. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. And if I ever get the chance, that's what I want to do. I think I can appreciate that. Not everyone is adult, Yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, I think karaoke streams are nice because it's nice hearing people sing, Like, some people have good voices, and sometimes you want to hear a person with a good voice sing, and like sometimes I want to hear that, and I really don't mind it. But it's the fact that every karaoke, it's one person singing a long list of songs that they're like fucking goated at, like just songs that they're cracked at. And I'm like, sing person with a really high voice who can't do a lot of low songs, sing a Frank Sinatra song, bruh. I want to see you sound bad and have fun while sounding bad. I want to do that. I want to be that one day. I think that would just be a really cool and fun experience. To do a karaoke where you're not worried about sounding perfect. You're just singing and having fun with a bunch of friends. I think people who do karaoke streams, they forget that like karaoke, like traditional, like typical karaoke, it's not about sounding good. It's about like having fun and just like enjoying music. And you know what? If I finish this stream, which I don't think I will finish this stream, but if I finish this stream, guys, I'm going to sing the entire thing. It's gonna sound shit, but I'm gonna sing the entire song. Yeah, the English one that I'm translating, obviously. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to figure out shiten. So when I look up shiten, it's like I'm just getting like words that mean like different words that kind of mean point, like dead point or whatever. Like shiten, branch office, but I know that they don't mean that. Shiten as an opinion or like a visual point or like a point of view, which I think is like the most likely definition they're trying to use. That's most likely the word they're using. There's also shiten, which means like point of departure, like starting point. Nani shite no nani yatta to shite kuren no. Who's kuren? Kuren doshite. I can hit higher notes, so when I did music in high school, I always had to do the high note parts. I hated Fridays because I had to sit in a tiny storage room with 4 other people practicing the song that I started to hate over and over with no breaks for 2 hours, which might not seem like a lot, but in that situation, it was way too long. I was forced to sing a goofy, Justin Bieber song. I think I'm gonna tell you guys something about my voice, like my singing voice. I can't hit high notes, but I can't hit super low notes either. My voice is like in the middle, and I think my range is like fairly limited. Like if I can sing certain high notes in certain songs, in certain ways, but they don't necessarily sound the best as, you know, someone who could actually hit a high note. And for low notes, I could kind of hit low notes, but it's like, it doesn't sound as good as someone who's like an actual baritone, you know? I'm the middle. I think it's called like an alto or something. Like I'm in the middle. But I'm like an inconsistent, very limited alto. Oh fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. If you heard that, I'm so sorry. I dropped my phone on my laptop. Sorry, guys. Doshite in what way? Doshite no. I like your voice. Thank you. I don't think my singing voice is as good as my talking voice, but shit, I'll take it. An inverted switch. What? Huh? No. Maybe it is kureru. It might be kureru. Oh shit, it's masculine. Lynn is singing this part. That actually makes sense. Kureru to give to less one half. In what way? Could do at someone's disadvantage. Oi. We're gonna do some wanky localizations here. Okay, I'm gonna put in some English that's not in the Japanese lyrics, and we're gonna vibe with it because I think it sounds better in English like this, and it makes a bit more sense. That happened. If you play IDV anytime in the future outside of stream or during stream, I beg you to beg me to come because I miss playing with you. Okay. I'll like spam your phone. I'll like spam you on Discord or something. I'll like start stream and I'll just be like, Fanta, IDV now, Fanta, now. Read the head facts. That's not the tab I wanted to open. Sorry, I was reading a very important messages about potentially how we were going to get to Japan. Let's see. Oi, nani shite no? Nani yatta? Nani yatta to shite kuren no? What happened? It's this kuren, bro. Kureru? I think it's supposed to be kureru. I think that's the word. Wait. Shit, it could also be these words. Okay. Doshite. So doshite is like in what way? And then kuren. Kuren's hard, bro. I can't quite seem to grasp like any sort of clear idea of like what word they're trying to say. Because they don't have the fucking kanji, bro. And I can't figure out what they're trying to say if there's no kanji for me to, like, there's like 4 different words this could be. And it's like, damn, if only you had the fucking kanji, bro. I'm going to look at the music video. I'm going to see if the music video by any chance has kanji in it. Brother, you got the Japanese CC up? Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Oh, Gami-sama. Kudasai na. Baga-san no. Boうけんのしょがきえました. Sorry, I'm laughing at the music video. I might head into a VC after Strebus. I get jealous when any of my friends hang out with each other without me. How dare they not revolve around me? How dare they, bro? How dare you not be the sun in their universe? Shit. How dare they not be the moon revolving around you? It should give them a stern talking to, bro. Actually, wait, didn't you say you were sleepy? Shouldn't you go to sleep, actually? Fanta? How dare they not bask in my brilliance? Oh wait, there's little apples I didn't get. Oi, oi, nani shite no. Oh, where is it? Noi, oi, oi, nani shite no, nani yatta. Eh? That's weird. She's like, eh? Eh? Oh shit, I'm still in Japanese. Hold on. Eh? And to have it. Oi, oi, nani shite no, nani yatta. Eh? Yatta doshite. Doshite. Wait, what? Anyway, even in the music video, they're like, kanji? The fuck is kanji? So yeah, I guess I'm kind of fucked. I'm sleepy, but I want to play Repo with them if they want to. I love Repo. It's my new favorite game. I should, like, I don't know, maybe I should like really download Repo. But I have nobody to play with. But then again, I've seen people solo Repo, and that shit's funny as hell. So honestly, I could still play Repo and on stream and have it be fun. I can solo Repo. I'll play with you. No, we should have like a. Oh shit! No, we should have a day where like I play with chat and we just play Repo, bro. I have to trust you guys not to like get me banned on Twitch though. But like, literally everybody who would join, I know well enough. Like, you guys aren't gonna see some shit. You guys like me too much to get me banned. You guys like me too much for me to like get banned. Each time someone would want to join, you might have to start a new lobby. And then re-invite people. Ooh, that is true. Then there might be something I have to plan ahead of time. I'm gonna say no to the public server because if randoms join and they start saying like shit that I don't need them to say, then that could be really bad. So I think I'd rather just do like a private one, but I might have to like plan it early. Like I have to be like, hey, I'm doing Repo on this date on this time. Here's a Google Forms. Tell me that you're gonna be here and that you want to play. People say yes. Technically one other person say yes is like enough. If nobody says yes, I can still just solo it. Randoms will actively try to get you killed, and they use very loud soundboards. It's a good thing I was never planning on doing it public anyway. Public's scary. Oi, oi, nani shite no, nani yatta. Nani yatta doshite kure no. No problem, I'm the king. 3, 2, 1. Holito, 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 ja. Okay, I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. Oi, oi, nani shite no, nani yatta. Nani yatta doshite kure no. No problem, I'm a king. 3, 2, 1. That's right. Stop fucking singing, Pog. Translate the damn song. Okay. And what way? Or like by what means is another way. Or like for what reason? I also say that. So what for? Wouldn't know. Who's singing this part? I need to figure that out. Who's singing this part? Oh wait, no, this is all Len's part, isn't it? Hey, music, can you like stop for a second? Okay, so all of that is Len. All of that is Len. And then it's Len until it says no problem. Then it's Rin. I made myself a new PFP for Pride Month, and I think I might give Giannis' hair a slight pink tinge for now, because it looks nice on him. On Discord, I think I've seen it. Brother, what is this first picture you sent me? You look fucking feral, bro. I love it. Okay, so. Oi, oi, nani shitten no, nani yatta to shite kure no. Oi, oi, nani shitten no, nani yatta. What happened? Okay, so all of this saying that since couldn't itself isn't a word, any conjugation of a word it could be, it's negative. All of which are casual masculine negative verbs. They could potentially be. If it's this one, it's saying to not give someone, to not take the trouble to do, or to not do something at someone's advantage. To not be dark, not be inch, to not be stuck in despair, not be overcome with. Damn, I don't know how to do this one. I don't know how to translate this one. I feel like it shouldn't be so hard, but it's this word. It's like the different words it could be aren't like difficult words. It's simply just the worst they could be are like, I'll have like a meeting that's just like kind of hard to fit into this. Ugh, dude, there are 2 songs that they made, like video gaming songs. There's another one where they're translating, but I forgot the name. I know the song you're talking about. I know the song you're talking about. I can literally pull up that song right now. It's called... I don't know the English title. Okay, the English title is Death Should Not Have Taken Thee. I remember this because after I discovered ぼうけんのしょがきえました, I found that song. Spotify, can you let me type in? Will you let me type in? Yeah, this is the song. This is the song. This is the song you're talking about. Oh. Yeah. So it's kind of like I think this is it's connected. It's like telling the same story. Mm-hmm. Bro, imagine if I had translated the song instead, bro. I would have to rap. Wait, I don't know where I am. How could you do that? Delito. Okay, I'm not too familiar with the rhythm because it's been a while since I heard this song. But yeah, this is like a continuation of... It's the continuation, or... I can't remember which one technically came first in the story, but they're both essentially like telling... like 2 parts of the same story, essentially. Yeah. That's why they're both so similar. And why they both have like that video gamey sound to it, because they're telling two parts of the same story. I think That Should Not Have Taken Thee was first, and then I think ぼうけんのしょがきえました was first, and then That Should Not Have Taken Thee was like the second part, where I think they focus more on like the argument between the 2 siblings, but I can't remember. It's on the wiki somewhere. It is somewhere on the wiki. Okay, back to here. No, we're gonna skip this. Anyway, I don't even have to do literal translations for this. No problem. No problem. I'm king. I'm king. 3, 2, 1. This was the motherfucker that was causing me problems last time I was translating this. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be... It's like an unofficial onomatopoeia that they use in games for music. Not for music, for magic. So it's now like it's like an unofficial word that they use, I think, in games, or maybe just like colloquially to imitate the sound of like magic being cast, which threw me over a fucking loop, because imagine you're just like, man, I gotta translate this word, except it literally does not fucking exist anywhere. You would have to be adept at the Japanese language and a gamer to... You'd have to be familiar with like the Japanese gaming scene to even figure that shit out, bro. and I was not. So I don't know how to translate it. What magical sounds do we have in English? Like, that would be the equivalent to horito. I'm also going to send you the first episode of Punch Punch Forever. You're getting spoiled today. I know, I'm getting head pats. I'm seeing a long time lost friends I haven't seen in forever, bro. You're catching up. I'm getting head pats. I'm getting memes. I'm getting AI bots. I'm getting thirst traps. Today's a good day, bro. I'm just looking at this like, where do we start repeating the lyrics so this could become easier for me? Oh shit, we don't. Okay. We repeat sentence structures. We're not repeating actual lyrics. Excuse me, the dog needs to go outside for the third time in 5 hours. Linux. I'll be right back. I'm concerned. His head is bobbing like he's has to throw something up, but he's not throwing anything up. And he's also just fucking sitting there eating the grass, and I don't know if that's going to help him throw up or if that's just going to make him sick. So it's fun times over here. Fun times. It's how to keep me on my toes, chat. Yeah, I'm keeping him out there until I finish stream. I'm not gonna lie. He's not gonna hate it. Like, if he sees they're not gonna let him in, he's just gonna, like, chill on the porch or something. He's just gonna sunbathe. Okay. We're skipping this. Am I? Did I unmute myself? I did unmute myself. Okay, I always have to make sure. Oi, oi, nani shite no, nani yatta? Nani yatte to shite kure no? No problem, I'm here. 3, 2, 1. Horito, horito, horito ja. Naganaka to shite bokura no tabi wa. I sound fucking terrible. Means fairy. Naka naka means fairy. It means some other stuff, but we're just gonna say very for now. Goshte? Oh, you love that word. Oh, they love using goshte. Bokura. Bokura is like us, right? Yeah. It's like we, but male. We. Okay. But there's also bokura no, so hours. Kabiwa. Oi, oi. Ori, 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 toja. I think I might have to translate all of this before I try to come up with anything. Hitos. Okay. Hitosu Jinawa. Hitosu Jinawa de ikanai. That's an entire fucking set phrase right here, bro. This is actually like an entire set phrase. Holy shit. Not to be dealt with by ordinary means. They're like not straightforward. And then yosu. Probably on its own, so and low as well. We kind of becomes more like ours. So our trip is very our trip. So very something our trip is. Which confuses me sometimes. Yeah. Not used before a verb. Just likely not an adverb. But this one, it is before a verb. So in that case, this one's acting as an adverb. So then put in, I mean, all of them are verbs. But now we know how, in what way, by what means. How, in what way, by what means. So how is this not lost? Or how is this no, not that word. I don't know how to translate this sentence. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so close, chat. I'm so close to just like looking up how they translate that shit. So close, bro. Because it... I'm desperate. Oh, I'm so desperate. I don't know how to translate that. Nani yatta? Oi, oi, nani shite no? Nani yatta? Nani yatta? Doshite kure no? We're doing this. How could this happen? No. Horito, ja. Okay. Horito, ja. I'm actually kind of curious how they translate that. Because honestly, I'm kind of set to just like not translate it. Because it's pretty fucking a unique word. And I don't even think there's much we can translate that to that will like do much. I don't know. This is hard, Chad. It's hard. Naka something archer. I need to look up Naka again. Oh, chat, the wheels are turning. The wheels are turning, bro. Okay, so if this means like appearance, if Yosu, it means like kind of like appearance or like aspect, right? I think what we're talking about here is we're talking about this. So naka doshite bokura no tabe wa hitosuji nawa de wa ikenai yosu. Which kind of sounds like you're saying, we're gonna say our journey, because that just, it's better. Our journey is not as, our journey is not as so not to be dealt with by ordinary means. So our journey can't be traveled like normal, or our journey can't be done like normal. So this is kind of giving like a sentence of like our journey can't be done or like traveled like normal, right? But that doesn't sound good in a song context. Our journey can't be good job. Okay, this is pretty, yeah. Okay, so I need to look up doshte again, because I know it has a slightly different meaning in this context. See if I can translate the rest of this, because none of these have a punctuation point. This one does, so this might be essentially like the rest of the sentence, the rest of the context we need for this to make more sense. I know otter means to exist or to be inanimate. Sa okitara. Wait, no. Huh? Wait, no. Yeah, also means morning. But asa okitara. Osioki means to wake up early. To exist. Rise early. Roya. Huh? No, nothing. Hold on, to exist, rise early. Gel inside. That's the sentence. Then we got that. Like, what is this? What is this? Or where are we? No, not where are we? Close enough. Okay, so our journey can't easily the reason our trip cannot be dealt with ordinary means. They're starting like a new scene almost with this. They're stating something here, and then like an actual scene is kind of like being described and introduced here. I need to find some way to make this connect a bit more and fill up the melody slash like, and fill up like the syllable count and like melody for this at the same time. So it's gonna be something like the lyrics of Shogi in The King. Holy to John. Oh shit, I can't. I'm like getting so silent because I'm like focusing so hard on like how to translate this. this out of the way. So this is like the entire subject. And this is like the because this is a set phrase, and this is like the predicate almost. This happened? Thank you. I was kind of thinking about putting what happened, but I have it like thrice up here, and I felt like it was already so repetitive. This is not the final translation. We're gonna keep these two up. I'll see what I can spawn from that. Which one I end up taking. Thank you for the head pats. Also, anyway, welcome in. Fucking chaos. Oh, you know what? I like that name. That's a good name. My name is Pogliacciii. You can call me Pog or Pogly. I'm crying and I'm suffering internally right now as I try to figure out how the fuck I translate this. If you would like to tell me how the hell to translate this, I would appreciate that. Because the answer to that question does not fucking exist on the internet for some reason. Thank you for the stretch. Also, I need to let the dog back in. Hold on. I'm back, the dog is inside, and I stretched. Congratulations, Santa. I'm going to eat an orange slice, and we're going to continue on with pain. So, I might have to look up Yozu again. I know that has multiple definitions this could be. It has multiple things this could be. It could be appearance or aspect. It could be state, like a state of affairs. Or it could mean, like, I'm going to use indication. Like, just skin was completely dry rubber. Was it like a dried orange? There are like dried fruit snacks that exist. Are you sure? If that was an actual orange, I don't think you ate an orange that was good. Get sick after. Doesn't look like a normal oranges that are supposed to be juicy. You know what? I'm gonna just change this to Journey because it seemed like that. I don't know. It pisses me off. It's Journey. We're gonna use Journey when we do the actual translation anyway. 一筋縄ではいけない要素. I know, like, this is referring to this. My question is, like, how do we connect this in a way that, like, meets the fucking syllable requirement in the melody? I'm trying so hard not to, like, look at the, like, actual translations. Because this is supposed to be my own translation. And honestly, I feel very tempted to, like, skip this part and come back to it later. So that's what I'm gonna do. Toyada. My goodness, finally. Another iteration of Toast. Toyada. Well, another, or in whatever the fuck word I said before. It's a different word, but at least it's a word other than doshite. That's what I meant to say. So, doyara means like to appear as. Any. Yeah? To appear as 先に捕まったようじゃ. I don't know what I just said, bro. Like, let's see. To appear as enemy. Do not need to enter. 捕まったようじゃ. 捕まったようじゃ. I miss kanji, bro. Like, I know I kind of, like, low-key, I kind of be shitting on kanji, but, like, I miss that shit so much right now, bro. I miss that shit so much. Do you miss it? Because if I see a word like deki that has like 500 different words that are pronounced deki, I know which one it fucking means. As for like what happened to it, it's a thing that's very common in Vocaloid songs. There are words. There are, well, not techie, but like tsumatta, or like ki, for example, all the way fucking up here. Where are you, you son of a bitch? This. Yeah, I added this here. Originally, it was just this. It was just ki. If I looked up ki on its own, there's like at least 15 different words this could be that are just pronounced ki. The kanji, if it had, now see, if it said this instead, if it said this instead, I'd be like, oh, he, I know exactly what it's trying to say, because there's only one fucking meaning, or there's only like a small group of meanings for this word. Some of those meanings I could easily figure out that like they mean it in this way. If it's like this, then it's like I have to sit there and I have to look at the different characters and I'm like, okay, which one are they trying to use? This one made the most sense. You know what? You hate me when I use parentheses. Japanese keyboard. You hate it when I use parentheses. Yeah, so it becomes a guessing game. It's a combination of like context clues and guessing. I had a friend in translation class, they translated Doraemon. And they're like super good at Japanese. They know like so many kanji, bro. And when I tell you they were like fucking struggling, because Doraemon had like fucking none. So he's just sitting there like, so I really miss kanji. I was trying to translate this, and this is actually kind of hard because there's like 50 different things that are pronounced this way, and I'm trying to figure out which one he means because like at least 3 of them seem likely. Yeah, Japanese is fun. Anyway. Also, don't dog on my like pronunciations. I'm a baby at this. I'm translating a fucking song with like baby Japanese. This is suffering of my own doing. But maru tsuka maeru. Tsukamaru. Okay. Oh, one's transitive and one's intransitive. Okay. That's right. Yeah. I think I might head into that BC before my friend has to go to bed. I need to grab him by the neck while he's not at work. Sniff check. Smell good, Miss Yopagger. Oh my god, I can't believe you said I smelled good for once. I'll miss you too. Whenever I play IDB, I'll spam you. I'll spam you on Discord, don't worry. Well, yeah. Try all the presents into DMs. I will. And then there's just a Yoja at the end, which... Did I ever learn what Yoja means? Or Yo, sorry. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, hold on. No. Hold on a minute. Are you by any chance? No, you're not. I'm dumb. Okay. I still feel like I was right, but like I can't find it, but that's whatever. So, to appear as enemy, to Yoja. Mata. I feel like it wouldn't. Okay, I don't think it's saying you. Let's translate the next sentence, please. Okay, something. Mika and Nanimo are gonna be the death with me. I can never remember which is which. Wana. Trap? Or, yeah, trap. Hamerareta. Hamerareta. Hameraru. Hameraru. And Hamerareta. Okay. So, hamerareta yoja. This means to insert something. You know, I'm just trying to find regular words. Why does it mean sex colloquially? I just wanna normal words and everything's like fucking just means fucking fuck colloquially. Or it's fucking slang. Give me a break. I know I can be dirty minded, but sometimes I just don't want to see that shit. Have normal words, please. So something trap ni to put into insert and then yoja. Okay, so yoja could mean for yo, it can either mean like let or like you will. And I don't think it means yoja like the word. I think it's just two like particles or verbs of some kind. Maybe not particles, but Ja's special ending. Yeah, it's yo that I'm kind of. It's yo that's confusing me because it could mean like you will do something, but that's typically in like conjugations. And I'm really bad at conjugations, so it's like tsukamata and hamerareta are already conjugated. I don't know how you'll conjugate into those. Because it seems like it's conjugated similarly to like masu. But that's just like my guess, because the only example it gives me is fucking taberu. And not like an actual verb that would actually change during conjugations. It's not on any stems. No, it says on non-stems. Oh, on non-Godan stems. Okay. Staring at my dictionary, I'm trying to understand what it's saying. Okay, so we understand like the situation beforehand. You know, we're traveling, we're on our journey, and it should be easy. However, it's not something that can be, it's not as straightforward as it seems. It's not as a straightforward like thing or affair as we would think. Can't be dealt with ordinary means. This is a more of a special journey. And at some point we wake up early and we're inside a jail cell. And we're like, what the fuck just happened? What is this? What's happened? And then to appear as enemy to be caught or arrested. Okay, so maybe they're saying they're using it to say like maybe or like perhaps. Are there any example sentences I can see this in, please? It will, it could mean let's, or it could be mean might be, maybe, perhaps. But I'm betting that it's the last one for both of these. So like maybe, perhaps. And then I'm going to translate this one. We're going to try to go back and see if we can. So, ここから出るのは信頼の技じゃ。Okay, I've never heard the word waza in my life. So what does that mean? Technique or art. Skill move. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need you to leave, please. The dog just laying beside me and farting, and it fucking stinks, bro. Hey, let's translate the sentence book backwards. For no reason other than shits and giggles. At least this sentence at least has fucking kanji, bro. So Chinon, so most difficult. No, I spelled it right. So most difficult technique, most difficult art. Go up. Okay. Yeah, here out or from hints. Better outro. From here on out. Then, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot to translate chat. Thank you. Oh, this job. Still have to translate that one, but I'll do that one on I'll do that one later. Anyway, Kokokara. They have it separated, but like I know Kokokara on its own is also a word. It feels more sense to just have it like that. To me, my brain can. So cereal. Drawn out. And Deru. There's Deru and then there's Daru. From here on out, like Deru just means like to leave. But from here on out, it's to leave. Then no wa. It's difficult to meet. I do have to do this too. Okay. Ja. What is this? Yeah. Question and then explanation. Oh, suryo. Oh, suru. There's どうするか No, I need どうするよ. So, する. Okay, so this is like, what would you do? What you do? That's how I'm understanding this translation. It's a question. So technically you could assume that like I would be here. They just omitted it. So and if that were the case, then like the phrase would actually be どうするか, which どうするか means like, what would you do? That's what it would translate as. Okay. Oh, look, we're back to this. Okay. It's been hours of me internally crying. Okay. I just skipped all of this because it's hard, bro. This is challenging. Just translating is one thing. Translating and then having it put the melody in a song is a completely another issue. You think I'm doing good, bro? You think I'm doing good? Thank you. Maybe I should have just like translated a manga or something. Something where I don't have to like keep track of like fucking syllables and goddamn melody. But no, I wanted to translate a Vocaloid song because I love it so much. And I'm sitting here just like, how the fuck do I make this sentence fit the melody in English? Wish I was better at listening to English, but I'm quietly watching from Japan. Oh, you're from Japan? Thank you for helping me. I also wish I was better at listening to Japanese because it sucks. But luckily, I am learning it. And I also got accepted to a study abroad in Japan. Yay. So if I come back and my listening is still shit, I've just wasted so much time and money. Let's see. なかなかとした心のホリットじゃなか No. They say it fast in the beginning. なかなかとして心の旅は一筋縄ではいかない様子。朝起きたら牢屋の中に The melody is something like that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna look at all of the definitions for nakanaka. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna stare at this as I try to translate this line. It's not with the verb. This is very hard. Okay, so our journey Welcome back, Santa. Do you want to go to sleep now? You said you were feeling sleepy before. I'm back up here. I'm still struggling. Honestly, I think this is a good. Honestly, I honestly think this is a good enough translation to keep. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Yosuru. I think this is pretty straightforward enough that I could just keep it. I don't think I have to do too much changes for that to fit. Let's work our way up. How about that? Will that make this easier for me? Ja. I think Lynn sings this part. No, we're gonna sing. Hello. Can we? Is this the part where you need to be? Enjoy the music, guys. Okay. Where the fuck are you? 3, 2, 1. Okay. So Rin does all of these parts. Lin does these parts. Okay. That kind of helped me a little. I know who's singing what. I mean, the Bokura kind of hinted at me that Lin was singing this part, but at least I know where Rin starts and where Lin ends. I need to treat this like it's a conversation. Okay. So Lin is saying all of this. Rin is... That actually kind of puts this... I don't know how to translate this, but that puts this into perspective for me. Because this feels similar to the line all the way up here with these lines. It kind of feels similar to these lines with the idea of like, I feel like this line would be a bit more... First of all, I think she's referring to magic. Okay, the most difficult technique in art. This line reminds me of those lines, so I think she's talking about magic. Wow. This really helped put some things into perspective for translating for me. That shit was magical. That felt magical, bro. I do want to get how I translated it again, just to make sure. Because, say from here on out, can I say from henceforward? From hence? I'll just say from here, because adding on out feels like I'm attaching deru to the word. And this is the deru, I guess. What I do need to do, however, is figure out noa. Not niwa, noa. So from here to leave, I like to exit. I can't spell. Deru has a lot of different definitions it could be actually, so Deru could mean to leave. That's the most common way it is used. However, it could also mean a lot of different things. So from here, to up here, or maybe like maybe not to receive. To start, to produce. Deru has a lot of things it could be translated as. It's such a flexible word. There's so many definitions that could technically fit, but it all depends on the context. So, ここからやってるのは So the thing is, like, after deru no, wait, no, deru no, that's nominalizing it, what? Okay. I forgot no could do that. I forgot no could normalize stuff. So from here, so it turns this into a noun. That's what no's doing in this sentence. No is turning deru into a noun. So from here, to appear, to receive, to produce, to start, the most difficult technique. Start actually kind of makes more sense. Again, if we go under the understanding that this is Ren speaking and she's talking about magic, which I'm very confident that she is, then start what makes sense in this sentence. From here on, to start like the most difficult technique, or to receive the most difficult technique. So this is the thing. This is the verb, but the verb's normalized. So how would I have this fit into the melody? Okay, wait, hold on. I had it in my head, but this is very difficult for me to articulate into English. This is very hard for me to articulate into English. Because it's like I'm thinking, it's like it's starting to make sense in my head, but I can't quite articulate that into English and then into the melody. Let's just start with the first stuff, which is already hard. Articulate it in English. I kind of did that, but not grammatically. I need to articulate it in a grammatical way that would make sense to another English speaker. So like, oh, fun. I'm gonna have to take some creative liberties with the localization here to make this make sense. Because no is like normalizing a verb here, so it's turning to appear, it's turning deru into a noun. But like, I can't think of any clear things in English that work the same way, and if we do, they're like specific cases. So that means they're normalizing appear into a noun. They're turning like deru into a noun, but I can't do that when I translate into English. So that might change the sentence a little, so that way it can still make sense in English. そこから出るのは至難の技じゃ。Here. Thesaurus, my dear old friend, would you like to come in and help me? What's difficult is pretty wordy. If we can turn that into like a single word, that would be great. Koko here kara from Deru. Escape. Deru. Oh, I'm thinking too hard about this. Oh, brother, I've been thinking way too hard about this. So, escape. From here. So, so this is essentially what the literal translation would be. So from here, escape is the most difficult technique for art. Okay. Thank you. I feel so embarrassed. So in that case, the sentence would be better. Still have to find a way for this to sound good with the melody. Because it has to match the melody, and then it also has to rhyme with the other lines as well. Will be, again, most difficult's very wordy. I need to find a way to narrow that down to like a smaller word that can still kind of have the same idea. Will be I'm counting 14 syllables. If I say most difficult technique, it matches the syllables, but it just doesn't sound nice. especially with the song and with the melody, it doesn't sound as nice. I need something that will flow a bit nicer with all of the words. Let's look up Mazza again. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. It's been how long? We finally have something. Okay. Am I proud? Am I super happy with that? No. But at least I have something, and I can always come back to this and fix it later. I said I would try to finish it this stream. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Can't forget the otlip. Okay. Okay. I really feel like I have to do these two together. So, to appear as me. So, translation I'm getting is appears like being the enemy. Arrested, I'm gonna say captured. Well, maybe captured. Okay, then I do need this, because now that's just not a complete sentence. So that's just a translation, but to actually have it match the melody. Okay, if I try to do it word for word, it's not going to sound as nice because it just sounds like you're saying the sentence. It doesn't sound as much like lyrics. It just sounds like you're saying the sentence. How do I fix that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so something's off track. So I think they're talking about like putting the characters into the trap. So they're saying like it appears the enemy caught them. It was probably a trap that they were put into. They probably fell into a trap or they're put inside of a trap. That's how I'm getting it. That's how I'm understanding this. That's how I'm understanding this line of events. As for how to translate it, I wonder if I could just switch these entire 2 lines. But I don't think that's going to do much good for me anyway. Gosh. It's just the melody. The melody's really throwing me off for how to translate this. Time to spam this. Where are we? That's too far. Where am I? That's too far back. I'm just gonna be doing this a few times. The melody's hard for me to. It's hard for me to figure out how to put emphasis to the melody in a way that really sounds good. Okay. Mm. Mm. We're missing one syllable. This is the best I can do. Okay, you fuck with this? Good. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nice. Amazing. Is it fun watching me suffer as I try to figure out how to say this stuff in English? As much as I say I'm suffering, I do enjoy translating. This is just hard. This is a little above my knowledge level. But it's still fun. Maybe if I translated a song that was actually within my language level, I wouldn't be suffering so much. But I'm pretty sure 2-year-olds speak better than me in Japanese, so like there's not really too many options for me. And I know you said like what happened is like it's like a better translation for it, but you see this just like what happened, how could this happen? It just sounds so repetitive. At this part it kind of works because it's less sung and more spoken. It's more spoken in this part, so the repetition kind of works. Because it's just like, what happened? How this happened? How could this have happened? And then you start back singing. So like you already have that line of like 3 of these essentially. Going back again. Doesn't sound that repetitive. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. I do need to fix this though, I don't like this. This isn't the worst, it's this. It's that I don't like. I need to change that word. Alright, let's keep building our way up. You know, I'll say for trying to stick true to like, but it is a Japanese. This will be it. It's not this though. Or I can say what's happened. I like that better. Sounds a little less formal than what is or what has. Okay, I can do these 3. I might have to go up again like how I did. Like how I just did. So, take this, tries early, gel, inside. So, yeah, asa and then okitara. So, to have okitara together, first of all, asoki is more so one word because that together means like early rise, or to rise early rather. To exist is aru, and then to rise early is asoki tara. I mean, I guess it is also part of okiru, okitara, but that tara kind of, in this sentence, I think kind of gives the meaning after, or maybe like when, Like when I wake up or after I wake up. When I wake up or after I wake up. So, let's say this perfect music for my thoughts as all of these songs were so far. Actually, Okitara needs to wake up. Yeah, also means morning. Okitara means to wake up. But like, I saw with Okitara, it sounds like you're saying like to wake up early. Like to rise early. Like waking up early. It gives off like this meaning. Because asoki means like early rise. So like asokitara, it's like waking up early. But then like how do exist early instead of Hori chan. Nagannaka to stay to Taviva. It is not you can not so answer to Taviva. Things like so, I don't think this is a continuation of these sentences. These are kind of like its own sentences because these are really kind of feels like it's explaining, and then this really like actually sets up the scene of them being inside the gel. So I can't imagine that being connected to these in any way, in terms of like sentence structure and such. To be exist. This is a sentence for sure. To be asa Does it not wake me up early? But then you still have like the morning that I have to consider in this instance. So like to exist in the morning, you wake up inside a gel. What form is Okitara in? I'm like Delso, but that just doesn't sound as nice. Like it fits, but it doesn't sound as great as it could be. Maybe. You inside a gel and like in a gel cell. It feels like it's not hitting, you know? It's not, it doesn't sound as good as it could be. I let's keep it like this. That's good. That's good. We're doing that. Okay, now these I feel like I can't build up. I feel like I really have to do both of these together. I know what they're saying is that like this journey is not the typical journey. It's not normal. Can't treat it the same way. Uh, uh, mm. Let me look up what Naka Naka means again. For the third time, fourth time. Okay, I'm thinking that the thoughts are going. Ideas are coming up. Articulated, Pog. You got this. Ahoy, ahoy, ja. Messaging now, they're like, you can lie, you also. Okay, so he knows it's a phrase, not to be dealt with normally. It's not straightforward. Also, appearance, aspect, state of affairs, some sort of indication. So, simply like the journey can't be done normally. The journey can't be done normally. It's not a straightforward journey anymore. It needs like special solutions for a special problem. Kasi ginagawa ipanay also. not to be dealt with by ordinary means. So the phrase refers to solving or dealing with an issue, but not using a straightforward or normal way. So there's like a line going in my head, but like I hate the ending for it. It just doesn't flow as nicely. Something like it doesn't flow with the melody as nicely. Ingenuous translation. Yeah. It's a very, like, this is a very, it's a set expression in Japanese. So I was wondering if I could use a set expression in English that had the same meaning. The expression just doesn't fit the melody as nicely as I would like. The thing about this is, like, because it's a set expression, it has a very clear, like, meaning and way of saying the entire sentence. But that sentence, or from at least what I gathered, like this and this. For Hitosuji nawa dewa ikanai. It means like not to be dealt with by ordinary means, which won't sound nice in the melody. This is kind of a phrase that has a similar meaning in English, but it just doesn't sound right. I'm wondering if there's some way I could alter this to make it sound better. It just doesn't sound good. I have like 30 minutes left to get some progress in here. Oh no. Oh no. I can't pronounce it. This word is so difficult. Itosuji nawa dewa ikenai yosu. Itosuji nawa dewa ikenai yosu. I think part of what's making it difficult is that I need to try to rhyme with easy. Which ain't happening. It kind of fits. The first part of this, I feel like, would be a little clunky in the melody. Straightforward. Oh, no. No. The first part doesn't fit the melody. This could fit the ending. This doesn't fit the start. It's too clunky. It doesn't flow with the melody nicely. I wonder if I should change this. Maybe if I change the ending for this, it'll be easier to rhyme. Words that rhyme with easy, please. Okay. The answers it's giving me for like words that rhyme with easy are all stupid. Let's see. I'll be right. Suji now. Thinking that it was sure. Words that rhyme with easy mean. Just pronouns, honestly. But only one of them would even work good at the end of a sentence. Just anything with like an E sound could technically rhyme with easy. Okay. This fits. Am I going to sing in English later? If I can finish it. I can sing what I have now. That would be very embarrassing. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to finish this. I'm almost done. But I'm not going to finish this in 30 minutes. Not in 30 minutes. I could try. Okay, so 教えてお様、もしかしました。Now that word? Do I know that word? I don't think so. It'll be hella embarrassing if I see it and I'm like, oh shit, I do know that word. Moshikashita. Okay, great, I don't know that word. I don't have to feel ashamed that I forgot vocabulary. Like tell me, if I'm not mistaken. That's how you spell it. Sugoku. I need to listen to the melody for this because I don't know how it goes. You need to match the number of sounds. I did not understand it. Sorry. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I have to, there's, how do I describe this? There are syllables in each word. When each word has, a beat that it matches. Oshiete, osama, moshikashite, and then the same thing for English. Mistaken. What's another? Escaping, demanding, and to ensure that it fits the melody, it fits the song really well, I have to make sure that it matches, that the number of beats in each word matches. It doesn't have to be perfect. There are some where you can get away with it not being perfect. But it has to at least match the melody and sound good in the melody. Otherwise, when you sing it, it's hard to say certain words next to each other or certain sounds next to each other. When you're speaking, it may not be that hard, but in singing, you want everything to sound nice and you need words to flow together very easily. So there's a lot more that has to be considered when doing songs, which I think is why some of these just will not be one-to-one translations. Monosugoku. Sugoku. Monosugoi. I'm getting monosugoi. Okay, let's listen to the melody for this part, because I can't quite remember how it goes. Okay. Okay, so similar to the melody for the last one. Oh yeah, this is exactly where it starts. Okay, yeah, so it's the same melody, it's not too different. Different lyrics, but it's not too different from the lyrics that were there before. It's not too different. It's not too different from the lyrics with Shoji. So, I'm sorry, I immediately forgot the melody. Okay, we're gonna be playing this a few times. So, 教えてさ、wait, what? 教えてさまましかしの、もし、教えて、教えてさま。I can't catch the melody for that part. Why? Da-da-da-da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Wrong thing. I did not mean to click. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna be spamming this part for a bit. We're having issues catching the melody here. Why is this so hard? Oh wait, shit, I got it now. Okay, cool. We can go back to the regular BGM now. So... Enjoy. Okay, well... I know Dalbert's in there. So, enjoy this, enjoying. Are you enjoying this? Tell me, King, if I'm not mistaken. Are you enjoying this? That's... No, I didn't feel any pressure. In fact, you really helped me. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. I hope you have a good day at work. If I don't finish this today, I will probably finish it tomorrow. Thank you for following me. Thank you for following. I have a thing that's supposed to happen, but it's not happening, and I think I know why. I really did not prepare for stream that well today. But see you next time whenever you come by, and I hope you have a good day at work. I'm going to try to finish this before I have to leave. Let's see. Monosukoi. So, Monosugoku. It does make sense, honestly. It makes sense if it says... If it is supposed to be Monosukoi, it actually makes sense. So... It could either mean... extremely incredible or staggering. I'll let this in. I'll just say extreme for now. Enjoying. So that's kind of like you're enjoying. Bring it, I guess. Aren't you? So this is Len speaking now, so he's talking to Ren. No, Jokyo. So I know that's like this. And then Jokyo. State of affairs. Waku waku. This state of affairs. Waku waku. Isn't that like a happy sound? Oh no, it's nervous. And it could be like excited or thrilled. So waku waku could either mean like nervous or like thrilling or exciting. I'll have those three up for it. Defeater means true. Yeah. Yeah. True. Like, can be able to. might hit my laptop. It's like can be able to or be able to. Be able to. Can's fucking unnecessary. To be able to. This state of affairs is exciting to be able to. Noa Mashi. Dekiru to be able to. We'll put is for Noa. Mashi, urayamashi. Maji. Ah, maji, like not joking. Not serious, but like joking. Maji. Oh, wait, no. It's serious. Or not joking. Maji. Then urayamashi. Envious. Urayamashi. Envious or jealous. Then kagiri desu. Kagiri. Kagiri desu. Oh, right. It ends with desu. If it was conjugated, it would end with mas. So yeah, it's just kagiri, which means like limit. King of Rock. ありえない展開はまさに想像を超える魔法だみたいな悪に打ちたかってるそんな力は実際の魔法を押すすべて使いこなし魔王のいるフロアへと進め神様今僕力 Okay, I keep like fucking up. Let's focus. Let's go back. Let's go back to focusing. This is a pretty good translation. On its own. It fits. I don't know what to do with this here, but I will find a way. This is just another line that I have to do. Definitely, I don't think I'll have enough time today. I can try to sing what I have so far though. I don't have like what's the word? Like a karaoke version of the song. can you like stop for a quick second? Oh, the silence is so loud. I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared. I don't think I'm gonna do good. Uh, whatever. I might fuck up the melody a little, but that's fine. Steady, steady, my. I can't, bro. This is too fucking embarrassing. I would pretend like I'm like by myself. I'm not streaming right now, even though I see chat right there and me right there, and OBS and Twitch on the other screen, on the other tab. Well, yeah. Come on. Steady, steady, marching party, monsters up to no good, fairly strong. But everybody says that I am so good. The world's number one hero-ish person. Hey, yeah, yeah, is that too much? This restless moves, this little science, this, ugh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to fix this. It's a little wonky. Is that too much? No. The world's number one hero-ish person. Yeah, yeah. Is that too much? It's restless moves. I already forgot the fucking melody, bro. It's restless moves. This little slime just will not give up. If you do not stop, I have my magic is still filled up. I cast my judgment down enchanting fires. Boom, boom, fire away. I have to do this. Let me type. Ooh, this is hard. This is hard. Fire away. Let me tell you that you are the king, and even in chess you must stay in your place. And we're in the front line, so why do you expect to become a part of our party? No. Yeah. These two pieces together? No. No, that's not good. Also, I didn't like this. Yeah. Let me, hold on. Let me tell you that you are the king, and even in chess you have to stay in your place. We're in the front line, so why do you want to become a member of our party? Tell me why. Oh, you're something so small. You took the chance to blow it up. Oh God, please answer all my revelations. Please, please, I beg you, it's all that I ask. Can I act this poor idiot? Fixing and in this peaceful world, I'm traveling all around, demanding all it has. I'm traveling around. Okay. Demanding all it has. And incidentally, while playing, the adventure clock has disappeared. Okay. Okay, this kind of works. Want to become. I know it doesn't say want anywhere in this sentence, but it sounds better than expect. Also member. So let me tell you that you are the king, and even in chess you have to stay in your place. And we're in the front line, so why do you want to become a member of our party? Tell me why. Oh, we're something so small. You took the chance to blow it up. Oh God, please answer all my revelations. Please, please, I beg you, that's all that I ask. Can I ask this poor idiot? could really use a fixing, and in this peaceful world I'm traveling all around, demanding all it has. But incidentally, while playing, the venture log has disappeared. This could sound better. Boy, boy, let's start again. What happened? What happened? How could this have happened? This just sounds so repetitive. No problem, I'm king. 3, 2, 1. Holy to John. Our journey up to now has never been easy. Ordinary answers will no longer work for me. I woke up inside a jail one morning. Oh wait, shit, that kind of works. Hold on, I was kind of worried about that, but it kind of works. I was worried about these three lines, and like honestly, those are one of my better ones. Holy to John. Our journey up to now has never been easy. Ordinary answers will no longer work for me. I woke up inside a jail one morning. What happened? What's happened? Or I guess what happened could also just work on its own. Um, I love this melody. It seems that we were caught in a oof. It seems we were caught in an ugh. If I cannot sing this in the melody, then that means I did something wrong. It seems we were caught in our enemies and fell into a trap they may have said I would guess. It could just do better. It could be better. It seems we were caught in our enemy's trap. No, it seems we were caught in our enemy's hands, fell into a trap. They might have said, I would guess. It's that ending. This is ending right. It's too wordy. Fell into a trap. Fell into a trap. They fell into a trap they had said I would guess. Maybe I didn't need those extra melodies. Or no, those extra syllables. Fell into a trap they had said I would guess. Sounds better. Escaping from here, a demanding move to. Oh shit, we know. Hold on. What's the melody for the last one? It seems we were caught in our enemy's hands, fell into a trap they had said I would guess. Also this. They had me fell into a trap they had made, I would guess. Escaping from here, a demanding move to me. Wait, hold on. I'm forgetting the melody, bro. It seems we were caught in our enemy's hands, fell into a trap they had said I would guess. Said I would guess. You know what? Fuck it. Um,ぼうけんのしょがきえました. You know, fuck it. You're going to be hearing my voices on top of theirs. Very low for you guys. Says that you're marching party monsters up to go good. Fair wrong, but everybody says that I am so good. The world's #1 hero-ish person. Is that too much? It's rough and smooth, this little slime just will not give up. If you do not stop, I have to let you just build up. I cast my judgment down and chanting fires. Boom, boom, fire away. Let me tell you that you are the king, and even in chess, you must stay in your place. And we are in the front line, so why do you want to become a party member? Tell me why. Over something so small, you took the chance to blow it up. Oh God, please answer all my revelations. Please, please, I beg you, it's all that I ask. And can I add this poor idiot's head? Could really use a fixing, and in this peaceful world, I am traveling. Okay. But incidentally, while playing, Venture Log has disappeared. Yeah, this impromptu singing is doing it how I would expect it to do. Shittily. Oi, oi, start again. What happened? What happened? How could this have happened? Problem, I'm king. 3, 2, 1. Horito, 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 ja. I must ordinary answers will no longer work for me. I woke up inside a jar one morning. What happened? It seems that we were caught in our enemy's hands, fell into a trap. They had said, I would guess, escaping from here, a demanding move to make. What would you do? Tell me, king, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. It's kind of fitting a bit better than I expected it to, now that I actually add the music with it. Okay. I'm not completely shit at this, but I'm also not good at singing, so I'm sorry for your ears. Anyway, back to your regularly programmed music. Anyway, guys, thank you everybody for joining me here today. I had a lot of fun. It was tough. It was actually really tough. Hell, this was harder than I remember it being last time I did this. But it was still really fun. It was entertaining for myself, and honestly, hopefully I retained some Japanese from this. But yeah, that's kind of all the time I had. I could not translate an entire Vocaloid song in a single stream, but you know what? We were close. And if I didn't get stuck on like those 50 different lines, we could have finished. We actually could have finished. Hell, I could have even had enough time to practice the song with you guys. But unfortunately, this is all the time we had today, and that's all I could do. But we're honestly almost done. So next stream, I'm probably just gonna finish it, because why not? I'll probably finish it next stream and then sing it with you guys, and then I don't know, play games. If I buy Repo, I think I could do like community games with you guys. I don't know if anybody would even be free for that though. I don't know if you guys would be free for that. I could just solo Repo, honestly. How much does Repo cost? You know, how much does Repo cost on Steam? $10? Damn, bro, I could get that. I could get that. I could get that. $10. I'm not getting paychecks anymore, but shit, let's pretend like I can afford that. But yeah, I guess tomorrow I'll be finishing this. and then maybe doing a little repo. Or, I don't know, maybe an impromptu karaoke where I don't sing well, I just sing shit. I just sing random shit for you guys. That would require me to have like the instrumentals for those songs though, which I don't have, or not for any of the songs I want to sing. Like shit, I sing some pretty not that well known songs. Should fix that. But yeah, I will see all of you guys in the next one, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's the next one.